Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author. Tonight, we join the USS Stavanger, the shillelagh of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Motifius. Every week, we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier here of the Federation. And after sitting in call and talking to each other for 45 minutes, how's everyone doing?
I'm doing pretty well.
Good as I was when we asked last.
Peachy? This is for the crowd of one.
Yeah.
The crowd of one.
On Monday. That's exciting.
Oh yeah, you do. That is exciting.
Awesome.
I get to make money and be mostly independent.
Nice.
You get to be a productive member of society.
That's
Because we judge
good.
people's productivity and value in society by the amount of money they can make.
Author, your March is coming out.
Here's my problem: is as much as I want not to have to work, I get mentally unhappy when I'm not. I need stimulation.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
Being out of work for like 4 months made me depressed. But now
Yeah,
I'm good.
you need either work or you need to be in a show. It's one of the two.
Yes, that's acceptable as well.
You need a purpose.
Yep.
Okay. My boss just texted me. I need to figure something out real quick.
Awesome.
Oh.
Okay.
Speaking of work,
Well, ma'am,
I just looked at my phone and went, oh shoot, I forgot to do something.
not to worry, we can vamp.
We can vamp.
We'll just start talking. Oh, Ross, have you seen Molly yet?
I saw the first episode so far.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, what'd you
Yeah,
think?
so I like it. I just need time to watch more.
Yeah. That's
Yes,
fair.
yeah, definitely. It gets better as the episodes go on. I mean, obviously, but
I already
Uh,
need to rewatch the episodes.
What?
I stopped because it sounds like Arthur was talking.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah.
Maybe he's talking to
It's fine. It's fine. I had a customer that texted me and canceled today, and I forgot to officially cancel it on the round. So my boss is like, "Hey, you still have this customer open?
Oh, no.
You're gonna do that today?" I'm like, oh no. Shoot, forgot to do that.
oh no, boss, they don't exist.
No,
I had
fine.
that happen with a field trip today.
A whole
Wait,
field trip canceled?
Well, a whole group of a field trip. So there was 20 less than we were expecting, so I had an unexpected amount of time that I just sat in the school, not doing anything. But that's okay, because I embroidered.
Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, if you have free time, I think it's your turn in the RP.
I know. I keep thinking about that and then not doing it.
But hey, embroideries. What are you doing this time? You doing another blanket or?
No, I am making a pocket. So just like a tie-on pocket they would use in 1800s for work.
Your uniform?
Because it will, it's a pain when everything's in my bag. So I want something on me that I can stick my phone and tissues and hand sanitizer in, because I get those out a lot. So I'm embroidering it.
Wouldn't have a pocket otherwise.
Yep.
Chat says like they did when women could have pockets. The good old days.
Yes. Thank you. Because people are like, oh, women's clothing used to be so oppressive. And I'm like, no, it really didn't. They had giant pockets, and corsets, despite popular opinion, are actually great. Most people did not tight lace so much that they would die. Most people just use it to support their back. What a concept!
Like it's supposed to, yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically just
I
a fancy
hate-
back
Yeah.
brace.
Yep.
Yeah, so someday, if we ever need to stall for time, I will just have Cass give her corset rant, because it is long and full of a lot of information.
Yes.
Or we
Yeah,
could
if
ask
we,
you about trains.
Or we could ask me about trains, or planes, or the both of us about World War II,
Or the Soviet Union and why they are really bad at making things.
yes,
I don't know, Ross, what could you rant about for extended period of time?
Oh, probably old stuff, that happened before you guys were born. Anything.
Old stuff.
Talking about how back in his day they used to go outside and play with sticks and rocks.
Oh, I didn't do that like that.
Did you get paddled at school? That's what I would like to know.
Twice, yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The last time was in middle school. Yeah. that
Oh.
was-
Wow, I thought that they were done with that
No,
by the
no,
time
no.
we were in school.
No, this is
See-
Texas. They kept that for as long as they possibly could.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, we talk about that when I teach the school, and I will have parents that be like, oh yeah, when I went to school, they still paddled us. And I'm like, oh, dang. So yeah, it lasted a lot longer than people might think.
Yeah, stop
Anywho,
bragging about it.
correct.
Anyways, on that note, that horrifying note,
You're welcome.
That's
That's
a-
for the future where everything is shiny and we solved all the problems.
there will be
Someday
no
we'll
more
have to
problems in
A
season
time
2,
travel
episode
in the 1800s.
season 2, episode 29. Alright, The Quiet Ledger.
29.
See the name? Well, actually,
Dun, dun, dun.
It kind of came back around,
Yeah.
the first reaction is generally anger when they hear the song.
True.
Nothing against the song itself. It's just
The context.
yeah.
The
Oh,
unexpectedness of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bring it back,
alright.
folks.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Focus. Brrr, brrr.
Like herding cats.
And I'm one of the
Wayne's World.
cats.
That's a great movie. Speaking of Wayne's World, no.
Oh my god. So we are on the USS Stavanger in the year 2383 in the Shackleton in Expanse. We are on our way to follow up on a mysterious phone call and revelation that Lieutenant Moitea made about her father.
Yay.
Yay! And you think you've narrowed it down onto this one particular air system that was in the direction of the transmission mission you made. And
Yeah, the system that's like conveniently there's an M-class planet there, but nobody's like claimed it or colonized it or even sent a follow-up survey team, which is very un-Starfleet.
Yeah.
Maybe there's not actually anything there. It's probably. I think our scanner's probably just lying to us.
Because that's something scanners are known to do.
Yep, definitely. There's a whole book about it in the engineer's manual.
Yes. Forget. Now that song's like my head. Never gonna give you up. Okay, bring it back. Bring it back.
Gonna let you down.
We're back.
Ross, how are you doing? Hurting these cats.
You just gotta let them roam free. That's all you can do. Get it out of their system.
The funny part is Sorrel or Guy showing up would not make this better.
No.
Anyways, okay, so and don't forget how last week we flagged a cargo diplomatic vessel that was acting really weird.
Yeah.
But then it turns out it's totally fine, guys. They actually did call for them.
Although...
No.
The scenic flight path is still bugging me, but, unfortunately
it's fine.
I couldn't roll to succeed that.
Oh,
Just sucks to suck, I guess.
While we're here, let's do our directives really quick. So, prime directives is always in play.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. We've been bad about these.
I was like, oh yeah, that's
those
just
are things.
Okay.
All right. So officially your mission is the drug bust mission. So our directives from Starfleet would be related to that.
To bust those drugs.
Yeah. So your first Earth directive would be find information. Information about...
Question. I know that it's like a psychoactive drug, but what does it actually do?
Didn't it enhance your psychic abilities, that kind of thing?
It enhances its psionic abilities and can induce psionic abilities in some individuals. So telepathy, telekinesis.
Let's get it and use it on 3. I mean...
No! Cockfell demons!
Look, you're the only one. I'm just making you feel less left out.
Do you want to be able to read 3's mind? I don't know if anyone wants to go there.
Oh, wow. Did everybody get robotic, or is that just me?
I think that was just you.
It's just you.
Yeah. Let me disconnect and reconnect real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. First directive, find information and about the drug craft ring. Who, such as suppliers, buyers, dealers and buyers.
Question:
No, didn't do it.
Does it give you psychic abilities just for the duration of like when you're high on it, or does it like permanently give you psychic abilities?
That is unknown at the a moment. It seems to be just temporary.
Okay, so we need to get our hands on it and do some tests to know conclusively.
What you're
Yep.
saying, we need to test it on someone.
Ooh, do we?
I was
So, do we want to recover? Well, you have a sample. You have a sample
We do?
of the. No, you have a sample of the original mushroom. I don't think you've picked up a bit of the refined stuff. So maybe. So do you want to do refine or get a refined sample for
Yeah.
Directive 3,
Yes.
and then Directive 4
Yeah.
or mess stuff up?
Yep.
Russ.
Hi, Sorrel. You haven't missed anything. We went ADHD mode for 45 minutes.
Oh, good to know.
So we're
Russ, do you
we're
agree?
doing.
Russ, do you agree with those
Sorry.
directives?
So, I don't know about getting the sample, just refined stuff, but yeah, in general, yeah.
Okay. You don't have to. That's just one of the directives is on hand. And then the last
Okay.
directive is just disrupt the network if possible.
Okay.
All right, so just writing this in fancy English.
Make it all official and Starfleet.
Yeah, and also trying to think of any like intentionalities and ways that you can bend the rules.
Oh yeah, we'll find that.
We'll find that real quick. Don't worry about that part. We'll do that for you. Or are you trying to prevent us from doing that?
Starfleet's preventing you from doing that. Samples.
There's a reason I dropped out anyway.
So Don, how'd the game go?
Yes, how did the game go?
We lost 11-0.
Oof.
Oof. I'm sorry.
With the space? Oh,
Baseball. Yep.
Yikes.
We were playing one of the better teams in the league, and we did not play our best game at all today. So.
gotcha. It happens. Hope
Well, no
Yeah.
ice cream for you kids.
could be better.
All right. So those are your official orders from Starfleet. However, you are being cheeky and you are doing a side quest you're doing side quests as to check up on this possible black site where Mr. Moyatea apparently is. So at any point, you could strike one of these directives and say, no, instead of doing any of this stuff that Starfleet wants us to do, we can do this other thing. But
I think
first,
we can multitask.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you could do both. You know, splitting the parties never
both
hurt
is good.
anyone.
Oh.
All right. Any
Yes,
final
I'll check it out.
preparations before or we drop out of warp in the system? Probably like 6 hours out.
Aren't we going to like we're not flying straight to that system, right? We're flying to like a nearby system, and then we're like flying the Molly Brown into the other system because black sites don't like it when you park a sovereign in orbit.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I still think we should just to see what happens.
You are aware you'd be the one to fix it if we get shot at, right?
Dude, if they shoot at us, that's gonna cause like an incident, and I'm all for an incident. I mean, what?
I think discretion is
chaos.
probably the wiser path here.
See, there's a reason I'm not in charge.
You did fine that one time you were in charge.
Shackleton, before.
Yeah, and I feel like I did something shady. I don't remember what I did, but what did I do? I feel like I definitely did something that was maybe not
I don't
advisable.
remember, because all I remember is you were helping hold off the Undine.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know. Anyway,
anyways. All right. We will drop out of warp into this new system as we discover what it is about. Okay. Why did I default to the battle music?
ugh,
That you scared me for a second
that's
there,
not
Arthur.
reassuring.
It's like walking into a room and the DM says roll initiative before describing anything.
Mm.
Wow, this system ain't got crap.
Well, we haven't done a sensor scan yet.
Oh, well, I mean, surely we'd at least see like a star? Question mark?
There's little flashes of light.
We're rendering it.
Oh, okay. The view screen is coming up. Got it.
Yep. Mr. Sorrell, would you mind doing a Diff 0 reason science scan assisted by the ship's sensor science?
Oh, author.
I just
One
said
of these
your
days he's
favorite
going to
words.
surprise you and just say no.
Alright, and let me get my sensor.
It's like a dog when you say treat.
Mhm.
Or
Or outside.
walk.
Or
Outside. Yeah.
Outside. Want to go
Walk.
for a
Or
walk?
walk.
Mhm.
The park.
Yes. Treat.
All right. Take the full boat. By the way, I never did find out. It was Guy mad about us getting threat, or was he mad about the threat spins? I wasn't sure.
Oh
Which
no,
way.
no, he wasn't
no.
mad about that. What he meant was
No.
spending threat in real life. That thing we joked
Oh.
about
Oh,
him doing.
things keep happening.
Oh,
to
I
him.
got. Gotcha.
All the bad
gotcha,
stuff that
gotcha,
keeps
gotcha.
happening to him.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, no, he's fine with spending full boat of threat. Like keep
Excellent.
doing what we're doing.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
go to
concerned for a
special.
second because I'm like, no, that's all I ever spend is threats.
I will re-roll the 0 with bold. Okay.
Okay. And then 2 dice from sensor science.
Okay.
Chat
Ah!
already?
God, it's been 5 minutes. I mean, I know it's really been like
Starting.
an hour, but
They were just impatient.
yeah, they were just waiting for us to start the game.
Chat
So that we could...
Chat is like scanning is boring. Make something happen.
Okay. Class F. F8, and then luminosity. Okay, this is weird.
Okay.
Define weird.
Yeah.
14. This is a giant, fairly blue star. This is class as F8 and 2.
Oh, are you using the system creation table?
I'm using system creation table. I'm doing this live.
Oh,
Because I find it fun.
That's why you're like, that's weird. I'm like, what do you mean? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so a giant blue star?
F is not quite blue, but it's like white blue.
Oh, okay.
Sounds
I mean,
aesthetic.
those stars are really pretty.
Yeah. But it's also a luminosity class S2, which is like super bright. This is like a super giant.
She's stunning.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
we're in real my eyes territory.
Mhm.
Yeah, the screen has to dim itself down.
Yes. Good thing it filters that.
Let's see. How many planets do we have?
42.
Number of planets. Plus. All right, +1 on the modify and the D20 roll. Okay, that's cocked. Okay, so 21 isn't on this list.
As in 21 planets, or
21
and then you can filter it on the table.
21 on a D20. So we have 11 planets to work through.
Jeez. I mean, it is like a blue star, so that does make sense.
Yeah, this is a giant
Big old
star.
gravity well.
Big old gravity well.
Any demon class planets? Let's go there. I just watched the episode Demon of Voyager, so.
All right.
Oh,
Let's get all your momentum. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. We have 11 planets, and it's on here.
That's a lot of planets.
That is a lot.
honestly, I think we now have a very reasonable excuse for why we're spending so long in these star systems.
4, 5, 6,
True.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yuto,
And they're all backwards.
you tell me, Mr. Ursurel, is there an M-class planet in this system?
Yes.
In fact, they're all Okay, I stopped talking.
There's just
I'm in a
one
mood
big
tonight.
checklist in the Goldilocks zone.
They're all in the same
they're all-
orbital zone.
I was about to say they're all in the same orbital range.
They're all in the... I'm trying to... Would that work? Can you have a bunch
No.
of planets in the exact same orbit?
No.
No, but this is
Not
also Star
naturally.
Trek, so like,
That would not be natural.
Oh,
that would
but-
that would be a
it's like
big
30
red
Oh,
degrees
right,
flag.
it's Star
apart.
Trek, so it's like, okay, so this is impossible, but why is it happening? And then we
Mhm.
find something weird
They
about it.
they could be orbiting each other.
oh,
That would be
Oh,
that'd
weird.
be
True.
interesting.
Okay.
Or like a like
interclass.
gas giant with habitable moons.
Oh,
It would
Okay.
be like
A
that.
la Yavin
it'd be like-
or Endor or... Well, the
It'd be like
Forest Moon Endor.
Okay.
be like the
Has to
spinning
be.
teacups at Disney World. You know, it's just.
yes.
Yeah. Yes, I recall this one from my time in Starfleet Academy. They called it the teacup model.
All right. Planet 1 is a Class B
I assume Sumoff is
Geomortis.
working on populating our planets with information.
I think so.
Planet
Or he
2.
just said, "No, I'm out pacing for tonight."
I'm out later.
This thing not working? This is not working.
You should have just said 3 planets to make itself less work.
Mm-hmm.
Rolls up 11. 1 and 1. That's 2. There's 2 planets.
Right, exactly. Sometimes the tables are not your friends.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yeah.
First planet is Class B Geomortis. Second planet is Class D. Third planet is Class M. And then we got all the outer systems.
Oh boy.
And of course, if you want to create any traits on any of these planets, or anything interesting that you found in your scans, feel free to interrupt. Because you're doing these scans as well. This is 4. And number 4 is...
I mean, as long as I'm creating traits. Oh, look, it's the Toth secret mainframe with all of their information on it, and
It's
Unfortunately,
unguarded.
it's unguarded, and they forgot to code it up. Talk on it.
They've got to log out. Somebody left
Yep.
the computer logged in.
It's just
SJ.
you'd think the top would be a little more careful than that.
You
Oh well.
think.
Look, not everybody actually pays attention to those cybersecurity trainings you have to do like every 6 months.
Oh, don't remind me. Oh God, that training was so awful. Oh, so bad.
My previous
7.
workplace, they part of what they did to make sure you paid attention to the training was they would send like fake emails.
Oh, like phishing.
Like
Yep.
like fake phishing emails to your inbox.
Yeah, we get that.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Planet 8 is another class
So if you
J.
click on it, you get fired. Is that how that works?
No, but the
You guys start
IT
talking
guys
to.
go, so
No, don't do
What
that.
did we learn?
Bad.
what did we learn?
Okay, that's interesting. The 8th planet is class L, so probably has a thick atmosphere.
What's class L? Is there like a
marginal.
page somewhere where I can? Okay, is there a wiki page somewhere that lists all the Starfleet planet classes?
I can
There are.
almost guarantee it.
Because the only ones I know off the top of my head are class M and class Y.
And when you ADHD types find it, post a link.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna go look right now. Yep, here it is. Oh, look, it's on Memory Alpha.
Yep.
Here we go. We've got class T, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, R, T, Y. I don't know why they didn't do like what happened to the letters in between, but those are
They're
them.
not mentioned on screen. That's what
Yeah, I was
happened.
gonna say they probably all exist. They just aren't.
Oh, okay.
Or those are like the first letters of the names of all of the scientists who decided this.
Great
I
rock in
think it's taken
space.
from the Vulcan planetary classification system, so it might be like from Vulcan words.
Oh, that's possible.
Yeah, because class M is
Today's-
Mishara.
Mishara? Okay.
Oh,
Class D.
Today's letter, kids, is the letter J. Letter J.
Yeah, lots of J class.
or gas giant.
So I'm gonna use all the pretty colors.
Do you know what happened? What happened to you kids if you found yourself in the atmosphere of a J planet?
You would fall forever.
Until the pressure killed you.
Well,
Or
yeah,
the,
until you get crushed into a cube, but you
or
know.
the 300 mile per hour windstorms.
Yeah, or the like frozen ice chunks that are whipping around at 300 miles an hour, like turn you into a cheese grater.
Well, kids are just staring
Remember,
at you
guys,
in horror.
space is big and always trying to kill you.
Always trying to kill you.
All right, there's our class T.
Okay, Chunky.
Oh boy.
Yeah. This planet is like 13 Jupiters.
Great.
She is
Big-
yuck.
She's thick.
It's
Yuck.
it's bigger than the star.
Well, that's just relative range, because, you know, we're
I
closer to
know.
the planet than we are the star.
I figured.
Because that planet, isn't it? Didn't you say it was technically like a supergiant?
Yeah, the Class T is a supergiant.
Can we just call this the Texas system? Because everything's bigger here.
I was watching a video. Now, of course, this is a gas giant, but I was watching a video on the biggest rocky planet, and they had a name for it. And I can't remember now, but apparently it exists, and it's like I want to say it's like 6 or 7 Earths.
Oh,
Gee, I was gonna say the gravity on that must be insane, but it's probably
No.
6 or 7 Earths.
Yeah.
I mean,
So 6,
6G
7?
is a lot. That's like when you start blacking out.
Oh, it's
6,
probably not
7.
linear.
I had to say 6 or 7 today around children, and I was so angry.
Because they all reacted, didn't they? Ah, 6,
Yep.
7!
Uh-huh. And I was like, guys, I'm just talking about the age when you would start school.
Just say
Yeah.
5 to 8.
Kindergarten did not exist in the 1860s.
Did not.
Or preschool, I guess.
No.
No.
preschool.
Yeah. See, what I do whenever my siblings say that is I go 8, 9, and it just throws them for a loop.
Wise.
Maybe I should just start lying and say they started
Why?
school at 8 or something.
Just ask them. Just ask them why 6 is afraid of 7. To 7, 8, 9.
9.
Throw the dad jokes at them. They'll roll their eyes, and it'll ruin it for them.
Perfect. There's
Just
a
tell 'em,
reason.
yeah, what age they started working in the mines and the mills and all that kind of stuff.
Wasn't it 4? I think it was 4.
I mean, yeah, it totally depends.
At that age, you were working a loom because your fingers were small.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Ah, yeah. You can get in the nooks and crannies.
Mhm.
All right. So here's your
You think you lost
distraction
your
section. Lots of weird stuff going on.
Oh, good heavens! What were the ancients thinking when they made this one?
I don't think this is
Apparently they
ancients.
like gas. Apparently they like gas giants.
Yeah, they do.
I think the creator of all that is got a little carried away with the system.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just
Like
a
those
little.
memes of, oh, I added too much sexy or whatever people say.
Yeah. Dump too much in the.
Oh, too much social anxiety.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
too
either
many
that,
planets.
it's either that or it's the Mr. X. Or not Mr. X. The Chemical X. from
Chemical
Powerpuff
X.
Girls.
Yep.
Yes.
Where he
So-
like, bumps it in on accident and goes, "Oh no!"
So, Sorrel, here's your system. What would you like to know?
Arthur, how many moons are in this system?
Memes?
Moons.
Moons? Oh, God. Gas giants. 200.
There's approximately 7. Okay. I was going to say 1,700.
I mean, hey, if I wanted to hide my my drug smuggling operation away from prying eyes, this is a great place to do that.
True.
Actually, good point. No, we could go full on class 2. This entire system's giving off a class 2 EM interference. I wonder why. There's a bunch of gas giants with insane magnetospheres here.
Not to mention the giant frickin' super massive star.
Supermassive black hole? That's a good
Is
sign.
is there technology on any of these planets?
No technological signals.
Is that as in like there are none, or we can't detect any?
Your sensors are not showing any signs of electronic or
Would you like to
subspace a signals, no
Yes,
signs of
I would-
artificial
I would-
power
I would-
sources.
I would also like to know.
I think I have an idea to get around to this interference from the star.
Ooh.
Mr. Sorrell, compensate for the interference from the star.
I pressed the star compensation button.
You do have momentum. You can and just it would be 4 momentum because it's a class 2 interference, or you can just do
In Star Trek,
two-
you can just say
2
stuff
momentum
like that.
and just cut that out.
True.
And do that enhance thing.
Zoom.
That's what momentum's for.
Zoom in and hand.
All right.
Enhance.
Would you like to spend 4
Enhance.
momentum to counteract the interference in the system? Mr. Sorrell, why did my microphone cut out again? Why did my microphone cut out
That was a
again?
noise.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Mr. Sorrell, would you like to spend 4 arm momentum to counteract the EM interference in this star system?
Yes, I would.
You're able to. You have a ton of data. You can easily collate a means of filtering out the interference.
But compensating for the EM interference, Captain.
Excellent.
But yeah, there's no technological signals, no EM signals, no subspace signals, no signs of artificial power sources. And
Any traces of ships coming into the system? Ion trails, warp exhaust, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
yes, you're picking up on 2 signals. One of them is fairly strong, probably a less than a day old. Oh, the other one is pushing about 2 days old.
Where do they lead to go to?
Both the same aim general direction. Looks like they're cutting through this system to get to
The other side.
Get out.
one is going to one tends to be turning south to go to Jati space. The other one is cutting a little more angled and heading towards Washington.
Does it look like they did a rendezvous? Did they intersect?
No, they're a couple days apart.
We're here separate days. Yeah.
They're separate days.
Could have been a drop. Dead drop.
Could have been a dead drop.
Yes,
There would be no way of determining that, though.
So, did they intersect near any planet? Oh, because, well, I guess planets move, but did they intersect near where any planets or moons would have been 2 days ago?
No. Oh, kind of in a middle of a dead zone. So it looks like they're avoiding planets.
So one turned toward Washington, one toward Jati. Were they coming from the same direction? Like, they're going different directions, but were they coming from the same direction?
In order to get a full idea of their course, you would have to do some navigation rolls. Kind of
I would be happy to do so.
All right. Any
Sounds
other
like
questions?
a town officer thing to do.
Yeah.
That does sound like
Any other science questions, Mr. Sorrell?
Populations?
Like native populations?
they're. Oh, it's a class SF star. Okay. That's good. That is interesting. There is a population on a class M world of advanced humanoid life forms. Probably like tens of millions into there. They're not technological. You'll have to get a closer look to figure out their technological level, but they don't have any tech signals. Those from afar.
So, no electricity, no radio, none of that.
No electricity, no radio, no subspace. But you are detecting tens of millions of humanoid life forms.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Which raises
raises
a question into you, because Class F stars are notoriously short-lived. Like Souls type stars are generally like 10 billion years old. Class F stars are pushing like max lifespan of 5 million. That's generally not considered enough time for advanced life forms to develop. It's not enough time for a whole ecosystem to develop.
Not to mention, these are the stars that explode violently when they die.
Mm-hmm.
Like no red giant, slow expansion stuff like our sun.
Seems like the perfect opportunity to put on some old-timey costumes and do an anthropology mission.
Yeah.
Look at that. Well, let's swing in orbit of the planet that has the population and see what's what.
All right. There's 3. You push the Stavanger deeper into the system and in orbit of the planet.
While I'm flying over there, can I do the calculation to see if those 2 ships were coming from the same place or not?
Yes. Reason con on diff 3 computers con.
Sweet. Okay. Reason con. Direct neural interface is firing. Focus in navigation. And take 2 threat, 3 momentum. I'm gonna roll 5. Onwards and downwards to glory. There we go.
Good heavens. 6, 8, 9.
I think food just broke out his hyper slide knife. A slide roll is a thing before calculators. Just in case.
Yes, I know what a slide roll is.
Just making.
They're coming from a relatively relatively from the north, and they're heading southwest as from here. One of them seems to be coming directly from Akaru. The other one projects just north, straight out of the Shackleton. It doesn't intersect any known planets.
Oh, an unknown ship. At least unknown home system.
Mm-hmm.
Does that tell us
I
anything?
will relay that data to the captain. I suppose I should ask some questions first, huh?
Yep.
Okay. You said they're a couple days apart. How old are they specifically?
The first signal is 3 days old. The second signal is 5 days old.
Okay. Which one is which?
3 day old one is Akaru to Washington. The 5 day old one is from deep space and angling towards Jati.
Huh. Interesting.
Would you like to know more?
Yes. Yeah, so it's like ion trail warp stuff. Do we recognize the signature of any of them?
You would. The 3 day old one is an Akaru vessel. The 5 day old signal is Romulan.
So, a Romulan ship came out of deep space. Like from an area of space that does not have any charted planets that we're aware of. And
Yeah, basically, wherever it came from, you projected it out, and it's not intersecting any planets for 2 sectors. So 40 light years out, it's not coming from any known source north. So it's just like you're projecting it north all the way to the core, or out there.
Okay.
Like, I don't know where, I can't tell where it's coming from, but it's not coming from anywhere nearby.
Okay, and it's going towards Jati space?
Mm-hmm.
And the Romulans just signed a treaty with the Akaru.
Mm-hmm.
Who are currently engaged in a Cold War with the Jati.
Yes.
Well, that's lovely. Any sense of ship scale? Can we get that from the trails?
The Akaru vessel is scale L3, which is a pretty standard, or like Corvette size. The Romulan vessel is scale 5.
So like a destroyer cruiser size.
Yeah, like Mogai class.
Huh. Okay.
Not a Deredex.
Well.
Deredex is scale 7. You would definitely notice that wake.
Yeah. No, I was thinking Mogai. Okay.
Actually,
I will relay that information to the.
Actually, correction.
Okay.
I'll spend a threat to justify this. Yes, you take a closer look at the Romulan trail, and it pivots slightly. It seemed to have stopped and pivoted it slightly while within this system, and it moved towards the black site.
Oh no. Captain, there may be a complication with our objective.
What kind of complication are you talking about?
A Romulan warship, tentatively a Mogai, went through this system a couple of days ago and was en route to the black site.
Do you have any idea what class of running warship? Are we talking about a warship, a scout? Do you know?
Okay. So like a Akira equivalent.
Okay, so substantial, but not the
Yep.
generic.
Yeah.
Scale
Yeah.
I vessel Romulan, and you can guess his Mogai class. You can't know for certain without a reference list, which for some reason the Romulans don't trust you with.
I can't believe they don't just hand us that list. It's crazy. Yeah.
But
And that was the one that was going to Jati?
Yeah.
No, that's the one heading toward the black site.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Educated guess as Mogai class.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing based on the size of the ship and the class. Well, that's their scale. That's their class 5 ship is the Mogai.
Yep.
So unless they have like a new one that we don't know about yet, it's a Mogai.
Also, Cass, your phone call with your dad was about 5 days ago.
Right around when that ship came through here.
Oh, that's a valid class.
Huh. I think we should get to the get to that system sooner rather than later.
Right.
But also, you are in orbit of this Class M planet.
Yeah, let's check that out then.
Mr. Sorrell, would you like to do your favorite scan again?
I would indeed.
Reason Science.
Coming up. Let me check the threat situation here real quick. Too many windows open as usual. There we go. Oh, absolutely, I'm gonna do the full boat. Scissor operations is my focus. Operating hours. Look at all them ones.
Beautiful.
And a double sensors.
Yep, double sensor science.
Oh.
Ooh. Sorrel, you do a standard sensor scan and across this planet, and the one of the sensor beams is interacting with the magnetosphere and creating a beautiful aurora borealis. Would you like to spend momentum to quash that?
Yeah, I think I would.
Might be worthwhile. You're able to catch that very quickly. You're able to shift the band wave so the sensor scan stops interacting with the magnetosphere. Hopefully no one saw that.
Did you see that light? The gods must be angry.
You are seeing signs of city-states, farming, fairly small all cities, 100,000, and there's like 2 or 3 that are millions of people. Bronze Age, maybe Bronze, maybe Iron Age.
Let's see.
As for the species itself, they are Akaru. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. because the Akaru achieved warp travel like 2 years ago.
And this is pretty far from Akaru's space.
Like 30 light years.
Biologically, do they appear to be directly Akaru, or perhaps an offshoot or descendant, something like that, based on that knowledge we have?
There's definitely been a split off event, but it wasn't that long ago. You think these people have been isolated for 5,000 years?
So what were the Romulans doing?
Which Captain Ross, give me a reason command diff 2. Or you can just spend a momentum and I'll give you a clue. Yeah.
Oh, okay, momentum.
Yeah. Whichever one. If you want to roll for it, or you can just spend for it. But this would be something Ross specifically might know. The timeline of 5,000 years ago, that was about the that was about the time that the Arax appeared on the Akar world and started taking over, according to their legends.
Anybody have any ideas what that could mean?
No.
One momentum.
Sure. Yes, one momentum.
It could be that at this colony of Akaru, who might have been placed here by the Irax in his early years, or was related to that event. The timeline would line up. You're not sure of the motivation, but there's a synchronicity of timeline there, so there might be a synchronicity of causality.
Did you say a synchronicity of causality?
I don't know. I was trying to sound smart. It didn't work.
That was a great police album, by the way.
There you go.
Okay. We'll just put that in our pocket until we figure out what that means then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But if anything, you have a damn good excuse to hang out in this system.
Do we detect any traces of the drug, the psychedelic drug in this system on this planet?
One momentum.
Okay.
Hmm?
No trace to. Actually, now I think about it. Let me. Nope. No trace of the drugs or the mushroom being grown in this system.
Huh. That's confusing.
And we detected no traces of technology in the system, like the Romulans would have left an observation satellite or something like that.
There's a Karu civilization with millions of people. There's no technology, and there's a synchronicity of causality. Okay. I'm having trouble putting the puzzle pieces together.
Certainly is a puzzle. Well, you do have one more float.
I do have another float. I still have my science question too.
That too.
And this is just a big system with a bunch of planets. What's going on here? Okay. And the Karu or what? They're at the K-person level of technology, or?
No, they have civilization. You can look down and you see like plowed fields, straight roads, and
Okay.
cities, but it's bronze level, bronze or early Iron Age. So Mesopotamian and up to Roman Republic.
And like, is the unusual thing that the Akaru are here, or that they're at this level of technology?
Both. Because the Akaru naturally you come from Akaru Prime. You have all the genetic information. They evolved on Akaru Prime.
And we don't have any evidence they've colonized other planets.
No, because they got warp travel like literally 2 years ago. You saw their first contact.
And they've no evidence they ever had generation ships or anything like that.
No, and even then, and based on the genetic separation that you've seen in comparing this population to the base population, it looks like they've been separated for about 5,000 years.
So we got a Romulan situation here.
Yeah, this is a lost colony. Except that there's no way they had a colony because as a Karu Prime 5,000 years ago was about this level of technology anyways.
Do we think they were seeded by some other power, or?
Yeah, what if they're
that would be a valid hypothesis, as you do have the Irax, their god king person, who did have advanced technology.
Oh, what if the Irax put in here as like a backup copy?
Just a manual save file.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but why would the Romulans be coming after here? Coincidence?
It looks like the Romulans and just stopped here, waited for a bit, and then and made a course towards the black site.
Does their drive trail indicate that they came anywhere close to this planet?
No, it doesn't look like they're interested at all in this planet.
Okay, maybe we're just reading into it then.
Yep.
Huh. Is the planet that this Akaru on? Does it is it a close approximation of a Karu Prime?
Not specifically. Akaru Prime.
So it's within the.
Akaru Prime. Is like a general like forest and plain game planet. This is more or mountainous, less as vegetation, and higher elevations.
But obviously, still livable.
Still Class M.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
they'd all be dead. Yeah.
Yeah, still Class M, and just different biome.
Huh. I think I was gone when we said this. What tech level are they?
Bronze Era.
Bronze Age. Okay. So, do we tell the Akaran, what's their government name?
Goodness. And I just changed it. The Akaru Stewardship.
Okay, yeah. So, do we tell the stewardship, like, hey, we found a planet with a bunch of your species, but they're Bronze Age?
Yeah, we'll tell them, but maybe not right this minute, considering, why were you there?
Yeah. Why? What were you doing in the Devil's Sacrament? Well, okay.
Spending one threat. Rost. This would extend the Akaru's whose planetary claim in space. They could claim like this sector of space, saying that this is Akaru. Moving to the front line.
Okay, well, that's a problem for the diplomats.
Oh, look, that is someone else's problem.
Isn't this area of space like the famously unclaimed neutral region between the Zhati, the Akaru, and us?
Yep, this is in the neutral zone.
And
you found Romulus.
Instead...
You found a Romulan colony in the neutral zone.
Not again. And would this wipe out the neutral zone? Like, if this extended the territorial claims?
It wouldn't wipe it out, but it would definitely move it closer to Zhati space.
Oh, I'm sure the Zhati would love that.
And it would also be in because the previous incursion that started this whole ULTIF that happened about 20 light years closer to Akaru Prime. So if they could like move their tent pole 20 light years ahead, then the Zhati were an obvious violation at that first excursion with the mining field dust up. So just all the Costas Baile for the Akaru.
Oh. So
all the justification of you entered our space and you illegally set up a mine on one of our holy sites. How dare you?
Okay, but would that argument hold up though? Because like nobody knew this colony was here, not even the Akaru.
Does logic really matter in interstellar politics?
No, it doesn't.
Well, logic doesn't matter in any kind of politics.
Exactly. Of course, a libertarian would say that.
That's
okay,
fair.
Love you, Sorrel.
Okay. So, if we don't want to hand the Akaru justification for war, then either we don't tell them, or we need to tell them, but it's when the Federation is mediating between the two sides.
Or a third option, we just prepare to try cobalt warheads.
Of course.
Colony? What colony? It was like that when we got here.
Nuke it from orbit is the only way to be sure.
Yeah, they look dangerous.
With their iron spears and chariots. Those
Some
iron
of those
chariots,
spears
I tell
were really
you.
pointy, man.
They're coming right for us. That's a South Park reference.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wasn't there
well,
like something in the Old Testament about like iron chariots defeating the Israelites?
Yes, that was the excuse that the Israelites used when they were facing.
It was like the Persians, or yeah.
No, it wasn't the Persians. It was the Philistines. One time,
Philistines.
it was during the prophetess Deborah's reign, and they kept going, "Oh, their iron chariots are too powerful. There's nothing we can do." And then the Lord was like, "You're stupid," and sent a prophetess.
Uh-huh.
I am paraphrasing heavily, but it's the Old Testament, so.
All right, let's keep this report in the pending status until we figure out what to do next.
Yeah,
All
until
right.
maybe we loop in like at least the Admiral or the Starfleet Diplomatic Corps.
Yeah. We have no evidence that they're directly involved in anything. They're a complication at this point. We'll
Yep.
figure that out.
I mean, Captain, are you sure that the senior staff shouldn't all beam down to the planet and tool around, see if we can figure this out?
As much fun as that sounds,
I mean, there's definitely a precedent for that, and given that they're iron or bronze age, that would be the best way of figuring out more about their culture.
You just want us to violate the Prime Directive.
Hey, it's only a violation of Prime Directive if you reveal yourselves.
Which, knowing our luck.
Yeah, we're going to take a pass on that for now.
But
I see
we have our other reason for being here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see no reason to go further on these guys at the moment. So. Right, I think we should. So we see no evidence of a drug lab operation in this sector. We have a Romulan ship that flew through.
This may be a dumb question. Is this the system where Cass's dad disappeared?
This is
No,
next to the
yet.
system. This is
It's
next to the system.
next door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is our system that's giving us an excuse to be in the area for a bit.
Yeah,
because we don't want to just sail over there with the Sovereign class.
Yeah, this is like a light year away from the black site. In fact, a black site could be considered a far binary star system to this one, which makes sense. Now that you see this giant star here.
Yeah, yep. Okay.
Let's go ahead and mosey on over to that other system.
Are we moseying over with the Stavanger, or are we gonna take a more less obvious approach?
I think if we warp in at the Fort Cloud region and then, peek in discreetly, I think it doesn't really matter if it's Stavanger or anything else.
That's fair. Yeah, you can and hide in the Orc Cloud. All right, so we have one more float. Going once.
I see 6. So
there's one float on the table that I right here.
You put it on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to mess with the Akaru thing. We're just going to make a note of that. What else are we trying to accomplish here with the system?
Anything in particular?
Nothing in particular. Okay, I'm desperately searching for a way to spin that momentum. I hate
might have
momentum.
I have a suggestion if you need one.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Two momentum to leave observation and probe in the system so you can monitor it from range.
Oh, I like that. Yeah,
and
that's good. Yep,
and have that as an alibi for why you're hanging out. Oh, we're just monitoring this probe that we dropped over here, and we're hanging out in the sword clouds. That way,
right.
Minimum risk to this pre-warp society, of course. Like good Starfleet
Hey,
officers.
Mr. Sherrill, I have a great idea. Let's leave a probe here to keep an eye on things.
That's an excellent idea, Captain. I'm glad you suggested it. I will launch a probe immediately.
Just came to me out of the blue.
You are truly an inspiration to the crew, Captain.
It's always, being Sherrill or, what?
All right.
So maybe Sherrill or sarcastic Sherrill.
You can never tell. I'm deadpan all the time. Vulcan.
And to the other system. Which, first thing you see is oh god, that gas giant is super close to that star and is doing funny things to it.
What was that about funny things to a star?
Are you looking at the graphic there?
I mean, are they inappropriate?
No, what the heck?
What the hell?
Can you scan that thing and see what's going on here?
What the heck?
That is some wild ass. What? I don't even understand what is going on.
Would you like to scan it?
I think the star is burning a hole through the planets?
Yes,
I might be having some fun with physics. Chat, you shut up.
Really?
Chat, you shut the hell up.
What'd they say?
They're calling me a sadist. Reason sign 0.
Take the full boat. Rerolling 0.
And then double on the sensor science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As if you need any more or momentum. So, you have a Class J, a planet next to star. I'm sure that's not interesting. You do have this Class M world. That's the second planet in here with Class 1 heat and Class 1 hostile fauna that you can see from orbit. And you also have a wrecked civilian vessel.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I spotted that.
May tell the origin of said vessel?
One science question.
Yes. So I assume the civilian vessel's where Cass's dad was. What the hell this thing is? That's breaking my brain right now.
Well, either he was on the ship or he was on the Class M, because if you want to put a black site somewhere.
This is a Akaru civilian and vessel, the Sunspar Ledger, scale 2.
What's in
Was this the vessel from the previous
all the
system?
way out here?
It is not related to the other vessel.
Okay.
This one appears to have come directly to this system.
And it was a civvy ship?
Scale 2 civilian and hull. Akaru.
Let's scan it for life change.
Scale 2 is
Runabout.
Runabout, right? Or is it about a runabout?
It's about a runabout. This is a little bigger than a runabout. Out probably 20 meters.
Huh. So, almost like a yacht then. In terms of not like a fancy boat, I meant like the size of ship.
This is a yacht. This is a long range yacht.
What the heck are they doing out here?
Scan for life change on the ship, please.
I mean, ask that.
That is a fair question. I would just point out that the question that should be at the top of everyone's mind is, what the fuck is that?
You are the one on. You are in charge of the sensors. You can ask the questions whatever order you want.
I mean, what is that? What? That is not. That's like not possible in physics. I don't understand.
The gas giant is so close to the star that the magnetic field of the gas giant is stripping the coronosphere air off and just supercharging it in a vortex and spitting out the other end.
How is the gravity of the star not ripping that thing apart?
Oh, it is.
Oh,
it's just the planet.
It's
It's just that the planet is also getting its revenge and ripping the coronosphere off the star as well.
From Hell's Heart, I stab at thee. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right.
Is there any reason for us not to look at that maelstrom and say, our name's Paul, and that's between y'all, and just leave it alone?
Honestly, I feel like that's the right call here.
This is also pumping out an extreme amount of electromagnetic radiation, but you do have some you have compensated for that.
Right, we can, but the planets in the system are probably being affected, particularly the ones that are proximate.
How's that Class M?
It's got a heat characteristic, so I imagine it's getting heated up. Greenhouse gas effect is on overdrive.
Forget the greenhouse gas effect. How about the microwave oven effect?
Well, that too.
We passed through greenhouse gas. This is a microwave oven.
Does it appear that ship was affected by the ejecta?
One momentum.
Okay.
Mr. Sorrell, would you like to ask that question?
Mm-hmm.
No. Phaser.
Any questions? Any questions my crewmates want to ask? I will spend momentum to answer them.
Okay. I'm just deferring to you because this is technically still like your question roll. All right.
Yeah.
No. No. Oh,
Yes, that is a great question, Cass.
Thank you. I thought so too.
Cass, what happened is so that's a Class J. It's a giant gas giant, and its magnetosphere is so strong, it's stripping the corona off of that star and blasting it into space.
Oh.
While also actively being ripped apart by the gravity of the star in turn. So it's very much a Hell's Heart, I stab at the type relationship that's happening here.
Huh.
Really, really cool from a scientific perspective. Neil deGrasse Tyson is going to send me an angry Twitter message any day now.
Yeah,
So
Neil deGrasse Tyson is always in chat.
That all of us saw it and immediately went, "What the fetch is that?"
So is this like a nova, but instead of a white dwarf, it's a gas giant?
Yeah, not as energetic as a Nova.
Okay.
Like a Nova, it's slow motion and only in one direction.
Yeah, the only problem is that once the hydrogen reaches that certain level, things go boom.
Yeah.
It won't get it's not gonna get there, at least not for like thousands of years, unless something stupid happens, like 21 threat.
Oh, thank you for putting that in such a reassuring manner, author.
Yeah, it's a wrong type of situation, and the gas giant would have to increase mass by tenfold in order to reach critical mass and actually start our fusion and a nova event on it.
Which obviously is not going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not.
Okay, so about this ship, there was momentum spent on that ship. No, it has phaser and torpedo damage on it.
But no life signs?
No life signs. She dead. She also shows signs of a giant antimatter explosion.
Oh, cool.
Akin to a warp core breach, or
kind of. Cass would have to take a closer look at that. Yeah, but it could be warp core breach.
Okay.
Also, important question: whose phasers and torpedoes?
Yeah, what kind of a ship is this? I missed.
That's a an Akaro civilian ship. It's
Okay.
basically a yacht. Like
Oh.
it's a class 2. It's a little bigger than a runabout.
Interesting.
Yeah, we don't know why it's here.
One momentum to identify the weapon signatures.
I say do it.
Yes.
Federation.
Oh. Does it happen to like say intelligence in there somewhere?
For some
have their own
reason,
ship? I don't
that
think
is not a weapons tag.
What? That's crazy.
Wait, so did we stumble upon a war crime? Like, what happened?
I swear, we better not have.
It's only a
I
war
think we
crime to
might
get
have.
caught.
Well, we're the ones who done caught him, so...
So we
Also,
take it
I
to
will
our
say
grave.
that at the civilian vessel is also packing torpedoes, which is illegal.
Okay. So
What
like,
the heck?
yeah, it could have been provoked. We don't know that they just.
They could have fired first.
All right,
Okay.
let's check out the Guido ship here.
Yeah, any signs of tech or anything on the Class M?
One momentum. Very, very faint and radio signs, and some power sources. But it is definitely being dampened. And the only way you can even catch that is because you've already compensated for all the EM radiation in flooding this system.
And our sensors are stupid good.
Yeah, if anyone else was passing through and didn't compensate for that and didn't have advanced Starfleet sensors, they probably wouldn't have caught that.
Second question, if we still have momentum. Any signs of cloaked vessels?
In general,
Yeah.
you can't do a passive scan and ask for cloak vessels.
Oh, I thought we did we did a passive scan.
Yeah.
Right, because we're trying to lay low. Well,
And also just the nature of cloaked oak vessels. If it has the cloak tag on it, you cannot scan them until you do something to counteract the cloak trait.
okay, okay, should we just take the Molly Brown into there?
All
Fly
right,
casual?
Khan, bring us within transport range of that ship.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we are trying to lay low from the cannon. I forgot.
Yeah. That's why I was like, should we take the Molly Brown?
Yeah, let's take something less big and check it out.
Yeah, Molly Brown's got stealth plating.
All right, Mr. Sorrell, Mr. 3, Cass, why don't you take a ship over there and be aboard and see what's up.
Okay.
Hi, Cap.
Aye.
All right, as everyone gets to the Molly Brown, any specialized gear you would like to take?
Is life support still up and running for them?
See somebody?
Negative. She has she's lost life support. Although she doesn't have that many structural breaches.
Okay.
Oh,
There it is.
oh, there we go. Sorry, my Discord was weird there for a sec. Do we want to bring armor?
They're done. It's going to go for security.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take him.
Sweet.
Would you like to bring EVA suits?
Yes.
Yeah.
Be a wise precaution.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, like, you guys definitely need them.
Okay.
Well, no, that was me remembering I don't need them, and I said it wrong.
It's really giving. I have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yes, we know. You have to...
Kind of an odd brag,
You guys
right?
can read other people's minds. I can breathe in space.
Cass, did you want to bring like any specialized cutting tools or excavation tools for rummage around the ship? Battery pack.
Well. Yeah, I'll bring some.
Wait.
Yes.
3, can you breathe in space? Picard season 1 is calling.
Author already made the rule that yes, I can. So yes.
Because as
Good.
he has 3 Borg.
I was making a.
Yeah.
I was making a
But I
joke
haven't
about the
seen-
awful
Yeah.
Picard season 1.
I haven't watched any of it.
Yeah, my ruling is because he has the 3 Borg implants. One of the perks he has is he can breathe in space. However, that comes with a downside of 1, taking up a talent slot. 2, all social roles are +3 complication.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
All right, Cass, you wanted to bring in extra gear. You can bring
Yeah,
cutting
some
gear, batteries.
sort of
Yeah.
laser cutting thing, and then maybe an external power source of some sort.
Sweet. Done.
Okay.
Sorrel, do you want to bring any extra science gear?
I am bringing my advanced science tricorder. I am bringing Gyro 3.0.
All right.
And we're going down to the jungle. Are we going? Wait, no, not the.
We're
almost the jungle path. We're well past that. Are we going to the M class? No, we're going to the ship.
No.
Going to the
We're going
ship.
to
Yeah. Wreck ship first.
Okay.
And then probably the M class eventually.
We'll see what.
Yeah.
Great.
I
And
just
I'm
want to leave
also-
something behind us. Like
Yeah, for sure. It'll probably also give us a hint of what happened here.
I'm also bringing my bow and
Who knows?
I'm bringing my bow and my melee
Axe?
weapon as well.
Your bow? You have a bow?
He has a
He
plasma bow. Think.
Yeah.
How have I never heard?
Well, I
don't-
leave it. I don't bring it along very often, but sometimes I gotta bring it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
think. Amiga's.
Omega's
Omega's
little
bow.
thing. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yep.
We'll also bring Lieutenant Deshawn from medical along.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good
Doctors.
idea.
What a concept.
Any specialized medical gear or any specialized security gear?
If we're taking EVA suits, Ludon will take a Type 3 phaser rifle just in case.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Also, could we bring...
Type 3 will be escalation, but yes.
Okay.
Cass?
Can we have transporter enhancers or something in case?
Yes.
Yeah, the pocket enhancers.
Yeah, it's a
What?
sensitive precaution.
One momentum.
Yes, please.
Oh, and the medical Lieutenant Tashawn will bring along any radiation specific medications for anybody who's been.
Yeah. Yeah, one momentum.
idea.
You can and prepare anti-rad.
Right.
Can't imagine why we need that.
I think.
All right.
Set.
All right. So someone has the list of everything we're bringing. Let's write this down.
I posted mine in the Discord.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do this per character. So let's do Sorrel. And you are bringing this. Lordon has a Type 3.
My Lurpa is called the Shadow of Takut, which is the Vulcan moon. Well, it's not really a moon. It's looks like a moon,
planet.
but it's more of a...
Yeah.
It's like
just
a planet.
Yeah. And then everyone's already
Just don't
paid
forget
for
a wrench
EVs.
and pliers.
Oh yes, EVAs. Who's phone?
Why does he keep dropping?
Did we lose somebody?
Good question.
Nope.
3 again.
Oh, 3 dropped out.
Oh, yeah. I'm not hearing any of that because I'm in streamer mode.
Oh yeah, it just.
Must be having internet issues. Or PC issues.
Medical to Sean. And 3. All right. You are all kitted out and ready to go. You're all load into the Molly Brown and bring in all of your gear. There's like several crates and stuff that you're bringing in. And Cash, you have like a pallet of gear. You're all set with like external power sources, laser cutters, and everything.
Okay.
Hey, Sorrel, what do you think about sending Gyro over first, and we can see all clear, we'll steam the meat bags over?
Oh, you would like me to send my familiar ahead of the party?
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
Check for traps.
Sure.
Three said his Discord dies. He's trying to fix it. Oh.
All right.
There it goes.
Hey, I'm back. Okay.
Okay.
Well, too bad you missed all the action.
Yeah, so we blew everything and started a war. Yeah.
That sounds like us.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry, we can regenerate the arm.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Reason science difficulty 2, assisted by computer science. To send Gyro over.
I just sent the list of things I'm bringing.
Take 3 threat for 4. not sure what focus would apply here. I guess we're sensing, so I'm gonna go sensor operations.
Yep.
And onwards and downwards.
Who's doing the Molly Brown?
Rerolling the 0.
3. Can you do the Molly Brown? Since you're driving?
Yeah, I can do Molly Brown. Computer science?
Yep.
She's got a flat 10 in this.
I just it didn't hurt. That's all.
Didn't
No
hurt.
help, no harm. Yep.
Bless her. We did not make her to science.
We did not design her for that task. No.
Oh,
All right.
That's the hockey. We want to do science.
Yeah.
Yep. You send the. You send a gyro out the airlock, and he scoots over across the expanse and goes into the ship. Lots of carbon scoring and stuff from the battle outside. Some dents, some panels break open. Gyro. There's no like open. There's no structure breaches, so it isn't cracked open, so there's no hull breaches you can slip in. You will have to hack an airlock. But specifically, you also see that the aft of the ship is kind of bowed out and ballooned as if an explosion took place in there and stretched the hull. But otherwise, she is dead as a doornail.
I'll relay that information to the captain.
Very well. Proceed with your investigation.
Would you like to hack the airlock or just beam in?
I mean, I'd rather just beam in for a quick getaway if needs be, but...
Yeah, that's a good point.
But also, if we did that, we'd have to probably leave someone on board. I don't know. I feel...
We can remote operate the transporter.
Yeah, you can remote operate it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's standard procedure.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with small craft, and they kind of allow you to tie into your communicator so you can remote operate the ship.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Cass.
Yes.
Control engineering. You are not going to be landing in on a pad. You do have transporter pads, and it's on this side though.
Okay.
Control engineering diff 2.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I really have a focus. I mean, maybe survival, since we're, trying not to kill anybody.
Yeah, it's just operating transporters. The safest form of travel.
Sure.
Just don't think about it too hard.
Okay, probably gonna do no focus. Let's just grab 4 die with threat, then. I'm going to re-roll that with... Ooh. Oh.
And then sensor engineering from the Molly Brown. Also, I need to go to the little GM's room.
Engineering. Okay. Sensors engineering coming right up. Sensors engineering. Hey, she did something.
Yay! Because your engineering score is decent.
It's an 11 instead of a 10.
Yeah.
Excellent. And you beam over. Actually, let's see. I don't get to use this one a lot. I'm using it. This is a darkened metal corridor, or there's twisted, it beams of metal all across the place. Gravity's off, and everyone instantly clicks their boots on and zoom, magnets thanks to the floor. Everyone in EVA suits except for 3, which is disconcerting for everyone involved. Just seeing 3 out here naked in space.
Aren't you cold?
Naked? What? Put on a uniform.
No, without an EVA suit is
Without
what he
EVA
means.
suit,
I'm still
yeah.
in my uniform.
He's still in
Sure.
uniform.
Dad joke, come on.
And I
If you
still
say so.
have the mag boots. I'm fine. What are you worried about?
Although that would be a
Well, if
hilarious
just
threat
boots is
spin.
kind of a, yeah.
The beaming went a little awry, and his uniform did not come down with him.
And immediately in the corridor, there is a floating dead body.
Oh.
Oh,
Species?
is it
Akaru?
Akaru?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would you like to know more?
I poke it. No. Yes. Is there any...
Yeah, how did he
obvious-
die? He or she? They? How did they die?
Reason, medicine, diff 2.
Well, that's not going to be any good if that comes from me.
Deshaun!
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, that is my lowest possible.
Yeah. We brought the medic along. Let me nab him real quick. Where's he at? Engineering, medical. There he is. Okay. You said reason medicine?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Focus in xenobiology.
Yes.
Excellent. Cool. And we are going to spend a threat. I'm gonna roll 3. Onwards and downwards to glory. Nailed it.
Get that momentum. They appear to have suffered blunt force trauma to the head, probably a traumatic cranial energy. It normally would not have been in lethal until the life support went out.
Is there a dark spot on a bulkhead somewhere where they like bumped into it when the ship exploded, rocked or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this poor fellow got ceiling rocked and then died of exposure.
Yep. There's just no time
Okay.
no time for a medical team to get to them in time.
Yep. Okay. Oof.
Would you like to know more?
About the dead body?
Yeah, you have momentum.
Oh, true. Are they... Oh, actually, you know what? Can we get an ID off of them? Like, any personal effects? They have, like, a, um, dog tag? Or is this, like, a civilian?
It appears to be a civilian, and no dog tags on them. They probably have identifying effects on them if you like rifle through the pockets.
Yeah, I'll rifle through their pockets.
Okay.
One momentum. What I like that.
Yeah. He's Jaren of the Mosha Providence.
Okay. Do we have any idea, what his job was?
No, it's just a state ID.
Someone Google him.
It has his home address.
Go ahead.
It has his home address, date of birth.
Oh, great! I've got his social security number right here. Let's go.
Yep.
Who wants to commit credit card fraud?
Okay, what can you get on a Taro?
Okay, so for all we know, this is a civvy. We've got their ID. Do they have any like tools on them? Or like does this just look like it's just a dude, like a passenger? I'm trying to figure out if they were part of the crew or not.
That is a good question. One momentum.
Go ahead.
Yes, he does have like a tool belt, and has like spanners in the seat in a sleeve cuff.
Oh, hey, it's an engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bro.
He is also armed. He has a Karu phaser on his hip.
Then we're done. Look and see if there's any type of sign of an internal battle, or was it all from an external source?
That is a very good question. Reason security, or I'll take insight security. Diff 3, the environment's kind of banged up, but you might be able to piece some things together.
Yeah, I guess the
go ahead and
internal
take
explosion. Sorry.
Go ahead and take a threat.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
They're rewielding that with gold.
These guys died dishonorably. How dare they?
We're all black dogs.
You look around and the place, and just kind of like honing in your battle instincts, like checking around corners and doors where people would normally hold up if they're like in a fire or fight. You don't see any signs of new scoring marks. You do see some signs of old scoring marks, and that threw you off for a little bit. But you look at the scoring marks, and it looks like there's also like some attempts of like scrubbing it and like covering up, painting over them. So there have been internal conflicts previously, but they're all like several weeks old to several years old.
Huh.
But you don't think any of these marks are related to the battle that they died in?
Right, Mr. Sherrill, what do you propose that we do?
You're currently just in the middle of the hallway. You could go to the bridge. You could go to engineering, cargo bay, crew quarters.
I think the
Bridge
bridge
is going to give us most information, probably.
Yeah, bridge or engineering. Bridge we could probably pull the logs if any computers are intact. Engineering, we could probably figure out why it exploded.
We could split the party.
Often if you shoot at things, they explode.
I think we should split the party. I think Sorrel and Ross should go to the bridge, and Cass and 3 should go to engineering.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Ross isn't here, so is Lordon and Tashawn going with you?
We're done.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking the doctor.
Engineer gets the doctor. You get the Klingon.
Yep.
All right.
All right, who's going where?
Lordon is going to the bridge with Sorrel, and Sean is going with Cass and I to the engineering.
All right.
Who needs a doctor when I can hide behind the Klingon?
Exactly.
That's fair.
Preemptive healing.
Insight engineering, area diff 3, Cass. As you walk through, you piece your way through this ship, and you make your way to the engineering room.
So, what kind of focus do you think that would be? Have evasion? Survival? Evasion?
Warp core. Yeah, warp cores or repairs or
EPS. I have emergency repairs. What do you want to do?
I can do EPS.
Or EPS? Okay. We shall do that, and we'll just do 4 with. Oh my.
Cass, you are like physically offended at the state of this engineering.
Yeah, well, I'm at least going to try to reroll that. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not a complication.
4. Yeah.
Can I roll to assist?
I'll allow an assist based on the nature of this roll.
Okay. Insight engineering.
Yep.
Oh, darn it! I had to hang on. I'm reopening my thing because I had to refresh my page earlier.
It's because my insight is terrible. Why is my insight so bad? I feel like that should be higher. Anyway.
You should naturally get a boost as being a beta Z, but
yeah.
Hey, I mean, if you want her to
on
put that number up on her character sheet, she totally could. Okay.
You should have a word with whoever invented your character.
Focus in navigation.
not applicable.
Oh, I thought we were trying to maneuver our way through wreckage. Did I miss here?
This is looking at the engine room and noticing something.
Oh, okay. Focus in computers, flight control systems, efficiency,
flight control systems,
Borg tech, flight control systems. Excellent. Okay. Onwards and downwards.
How much do I have Borg tech?
No.
Dang, I was off my
Actually, not gonna lie, I thought I would be down for the Borg, but I shouldn't say that out loud.
Down for the Borg, you say?
I mean, I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
And I've been here a while.
Jack. Yeah.
Anyway, closest I've seen to Borg is when Voyager popped out from the Delta Quadrant with all that Borg crap on her.
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise,
well, and
Cass, you are not familiar with Ithacar design, and you think it's like it seems too clean and it doesn't have enough redundancies as you would like. You would like more safety systems. This is a walking OSHA violation.
Oh boy.
I mean, Cass, how determined are you? Like,
I mean, how much do we really need to figure out? They kind of just exploded.
Well, I mean, if it was Starfleet that blew it up, that would kind of be important to know.
But I mean, would we be able to tell that from just the? Well, maybe.
You could just fail all at the glance answer rolling. You do a more in-depth study.
Yeah, we'll do
Oh,
that.
okay. Hey, speaking of in-depth study, can I give it a scan with my multispectral implant here?
Yep.
See if anything stands out.
It is diff 4 reason engineering for some reason.
Hmm.
One can lead, the other can assist.
Okay. Cass, you want to take the lead on that one?
Oh, yep. Can do.
My reason's good, but your engineering is better.
My reason is bad, but my engineering is better. So.
Oh, wait. What's your reason engineering score?
12.
That's not terrible.
My reason engineering is a 15 or 14.
What? Okay, then there you go. You can do that.
I have a really high reason score. That's why.
Yeah, reason is my lowest.
Cass doesn't understand engines. She just fixes them.
Yes, it's all vibes.
Vibes-based engineering.
Yeah, and you know what? It seems to be working out pretty well for me.
Hey, it works. You fixed it. You fixed an entire starship.
I did. So clearly
Clearly it works. Yeah. Okay. Reason engineering. Focus in flight control systems.
Hmm.
Cool.
Based on what I said before, yes.
Awesome. And does my
the multispectral. Yeah.
Yeah.
Diff 3.
Excellent. Okay. Cool. Take directed interfaces of fire. I can actually spend stuff now. Crap. Take A momentum and 2 threat. I'm gonna roll 4. Onwards and downwards to glory.
Cass, you may assist if you like.
okay. Un momento.
Oof.
But you did get at that momentum and back. The warp core is not breached. In fact, it doesn't look like there's much breaches to the drive system at all.
Wait, so what exploded?
Huh.
I don't know.
Do we see anything that maybe looks like a origin point? Is that the right?
Yeah, like the origin point for the explosion.
Yeah.
One momentum.
This place. Or we can just
besides the beating on the outside, looks like the origin point of the explosion was the cargo bay.
Okay.
Okay, I guess
to the cargo bay.
Yeah, I guess we're moving there then.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, no.
4. Before we get there,
Okay.
trait or challenge dice?
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
Let's play my favorite game.
Here we go again.
I'm flipping a coin on my phone. Give me a moment.
I will take the challenge dice.
All right.
I'm taking the trait according to Siri. Don't steer me wrong, Siri.
Oh no.
Oh no, Siri steered me wrong.
No, that's for me. Starfleet
Okay.
Medal of Gallantry. I take half that.
All right. You take 2 stress.
Okay.
Okay. Why?
Also to Sean. Trait or challenge dice?
Oh, to Sean. Oh, because Tashawn's here. Oh.
Tashawn's in the scene as well.
Yeah, Tashawn is in the scene. What's your stress like, buddy? Oh, boy. Is his a separate role?
Separate role.
Okay. Tashawn will take challenge dice. He's a tough Andorian. He don't fear no.
Oh, no, he doesn't. Tashawn is...
Heal thyself.
Tashawn is in an EVA a suit, so he takes 5 stress, but that's still an injury.
That is an injury. 2, 3, 4.
Cass, you just succumb to this, but
Okay, cool.
both Tashawn and Cass, you get radiation poisoning.
Oh!
Cool.
Hey, wait a second. Oh, wait, no, I have to... can I, roll to adapt my shields to the radiation damage, since that's energy damage?
Yes,
Nice.
yes, it is.
Can I get a Borg to assimilate me just for like 10 minutes, then we can like undo it?
But Cass and Tashawn, you are tired, you are queasy to your stomach, and you have a prickling sensation on your skin, and oh my gosh, I recognize all those symptoms.
And your counter goes click, 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 click.
In fact,
can we...
Tashawn.
no. To threat,
Great.
Cass, you are going to be sick to your stomach.
Oh,
Can't throw up in an EVA suit.
Hang on. Tashawn is carrying anti-radiation medication for just such an occasion.
Gonna sit on the ground, head between my knees, try not to puke.
Yep.
And Tashawn is with it enough to
administer that real quick.
Tashawn is also suffering from radiation poisoning, and so he has shaky hands, and his hand and his shaky hands, everything, and his brain's kind of like misfiring, and because his body thinks he's sick. So diff 2.
Well, hey, at least if I die, I should, in theory, have a relative close by to give my body to, unless he's already dead too.
Three just walks out of the engineering section 15 minutes later with 2 dead bodies. Like, hey, they died.
Oh boy.
Okay. Alright, hang on. Emergency medicine as a focus.
Yes.
Show up at this black site. Oh, hi, we have your dead daughter.
Hi. First off, we blew your cover. Second, we have your dead daughter.
Anywho.
That'll really endear him to us. 1 momentum and 2 threat. Onwards and downwards. Ha! What's a little radiation sickness?
Indeed. Quick hyperspray into the chest port that you use in EVA situations. You're easily able to get rid of that radiation poisoning.
Hey. Now, did that radiation poisoning seem to be coming from a specific spot, or just emanating from the ship?
I imagine I'd be able to see the source of that radiation thanks to the, EM ocular implant. Where's that coming from, author?
1 momentum. You look around you, and you kind of flip through some filters. There is OMG's amount of neutron radiation in this ship.
Neutron
radiation?
Like
to look for it before we came
up? Of a nuclear explosion?
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Well.
Oh.
Okay. Well, so technically, well, actually, do antimatter explosions generate neutrons or neutron radiation?
I don't think they did. No,
they don't.
There had to have been a separate device. I'm willing to bet.
We should go look in the cargo bay, shouldn't
Uh-huh.
we? All right, the cargo bay.
Can I avoid getting more irradiated?
Well, I think now that you've got the medication, I think you're gonna be fine.
I,
Like, I think it's
in theory, but we'll see.
two momentum, and you can have a resistance to further damage.
Yes, please.
Oh, good. Yep.
I don't trust you. I mean, what?
So you take your Rad X.
Yeah, take your rat away. Take your Rad X.
I don't want to be like Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Daniel Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
I meant to say Daniel Jackson, like Stargate.
Oh, yeah.
I also don't want to be like Michael Jackson, but that doesn't have anything to do with radiation.
Yep. Okay. Well, let's. All right. What's behind door number? Radiation signature.
What could be behind code number
speaking of, Sorel and Lordon.
Oh no.
You are at the front of the ship. You are making your way
Sorel
through. Back? I thought Sorel's back. Oh, is Sorel not back?
Say he's back. Sorel, you there? Please.
Well, I'll do something for our Lordon anyways. Yes, I have threat.
Is that something roll for cancer?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, medical technology. Cancer is rare enough.
3, 4, 5, 6. You are picking your way through. You know what? 2 more. I have threat. I'll spend it. You're picking away You're picking away through the ship, and you kind of come through this collapsed corridor, and there's beams and stuff. There's exposed plasma conduit.
Ooh,
not the bees.
It's like, why is there bees? There's a bee.
Space bees.
There's
Space bees.
This
is there's a bunch of junk here. It's gonna be really hard to get through all of that.
Okay. I'm going to help Sorel and see if we can get Gyro to help maybe clear a path. Maybe he can float under and lift up or move stuff as needed.
All right. There's a lot of stuff here. Fitness engineering difficulty 4. It's kind of like wedged in there, and part of it's melted, but you might be able to like put your back into it.
Yeah, be back.
Or you could take a step back and like try to create some advantages, get some leverage or something.
Hi, Sorel. You guys are trying to navigate through a corridor that has been blocked off by like collapsed beams and an exposed EPS conduit.
Ah, well, at least for Gyro, that shouldn't be a problem.
It's
EPS would be.
Yeah, it's the squishies that we're worried about.
Yeah,
it's wedged pretty tight in there. It's not so much it's not so much that it's electrified. It's more the fact that you physically can't get through, and this is the only way to the bridge.
And I'm very squishy. Author, have you figured out that you haven't given me a fitness medicine roll in a while? I feel like you figured that out.
Oh, don't worry, that's coming.
Keep in mind, he spent like 5 thread, I think, on this. So
8.
8.
Spent 8 thread on this.
8 thread. Okay.
8 thread for a class 4 or challenge.
Oh, Sorel, also important update. We were in the engineering section, and we discovered that the warp core, in fact, did not explode. It seems fine. We did, however, figure out that there is an good heavens amount of neutron radiation suffusing the ship, and the source of it is the cargo bay. So we're going to go check out the cargo bay
Neutron radiation.
Yeah, like the after effects of a nuclear explosion. Neutron radiation.
Yeah, that's strange.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we say.
Who's doing old-fashioned nuclear fission these days? I mean, come on.
I mean,
Give
it
it
could be
the times.
You can get neutron from fusion.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
So,
definitely.
Yeah,
weird.
you can get it from fusion, but wow. Okay, have fun with that.
so I was thinking that Gyro and Lordon could help move the beam out of the way so we can get through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do it. Don't catch cancer, kids.
We already had that happen, and we had to take anti-radiation medication.
That also happened.
Oh, somebody! I saw somebody brought that. I was like, hey, that was good thinking.
Mhm.
Yeah. We rolled for cancer to do a very old callback.
Sorrel, you can assist with control engineering.
Control engineering, got it.
To have Gyro lift this thing up.
So Lordon does fitness and Gyro helps. Okay.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and take a threat.
It's to 4. There's a lot of stuff here. Wedges in pretty tight.
All right, fine, take 3 threat. Don't
Twist
think I
his
have a
arm.
focus
Have
and
to.
right.
Do you even lift, bro?
I gotcha.
Between Lordon, you kind of like grab a handhold, and put all your Klingon strength into it, and it starts creaking. And you get just enough wedge in there that Gyro can and slip in, and he wedges himself in there and just fires all his thrusters up. There's a bright blue burn, and as Gyro just revs himself skyward, and you're able to crunch, just rip this beam out. You're holding this like 500-pound chunk of metal in your hand, and you throw it to the side. You feel very Klingon. And now
After you, Tiny Vulcan.
Actually,
Puny Vulcan.
Actually, Sorrel's pretty tall.
Yeah, he's skinny though. Not
Yeah.
like a reed.
Yeah, but compared to
There's no meat on those bones. Have you seen his fitness score?
I could take him. Although he's a Vulcan, so he has an unfair advantage.
I do. I have the Vulcan unfair advantage.
You're able to crawl your way through, and you find your way to the bridge. How much of the crew is there? I got my Oracle dice here. There are five crew members that died at their station. Including the captain.
How are they sitting? Is it like they were thrown around, or are they just kind of sitting there?
I mean,
I
do
may.
I have to ask? Sorrel, would you like to know more?
I would like to know more.
Reason or insight, medicine, and diff 2.
Okay. What am I using to figure this out?
What are you using? Tricorder, Mark 1 eyeballs.
I'm gonna say tricorder. Sorry, tricorder, and so I'm gonna have computers as my focus, and then I'm gonna give you 3 threat to get to 4 onwards and downwards.
tricorder's not a computer, but it is a sensor. It kind of is, kind of isn't.
Should still take sensor operations then.
Yeah.
Okay, roll stance then. I do not have medicine as bold, but I do believe I've got 2 extra momentum I can use to quash that conflict.
Yep. Oh, no. You don't have -1 momentum. That's not a thing.
Yes, momentum debts.
That would be interesting.
Don't give him ideas.
For when you really, really don't want to spend threat, but you need extra resources.
Okay. There is a brief moment in Sorrel where you kind of get the psionic impressions of the last moment of these people's lives, and just like the faint ghost of them just floods your empathic systems, and you have to quell that emotional reaction in for a moment, and that distracts you from getting much more information, but you're able to keep a calm Vulcan veneer on, but there's definitely that backlash.
Are Akaru psychic?
No, but they're life forms.
No. Yeah, it's like everyone lives behind a...
Yeah. I'm playing...
You silly little life form.
I like playing off of complications, even if you quash them. So I was trying to play off that.
I have noticed that about you, and I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fun.
But you are able to keep your Vulcan in veneer. It does look like the con officer and the tactical officer are died at their air station. The captain was thrown clear of their chair, and another person was had an open med kit trying to tend to them, and someone else was underneath the tactical officer's console all trying to fix something.
Interesting. It's almost like it died at kind of different times, maybe?
They died honorably.
They did die honorably. They died in combat.
Gyro, take a note. Seatbelts. Why aren't we doing those?
Can we make that a starship trait? Can we add the trait seatbelts to the Stavanger?
Where's the fun in that?
I mean, any scene, I will allow you to just like spend 1 momentum to activate seatbelts.
So
Hey, they have them in the Kelvin universe.
Yep.
Do they seem to die of the sudden stop more than anything else?
It seems they died in combat of things exploding or oxygen in deprivation, and just the ship blew up around them and they lost atmosphere.
Okay.
Interesting.
Perhaps the ship's logs will tell us more about what happened here.
Question. Did any of them die of radiation poisoning? By any chance?
Gosh darn it, if there was some momentum you could have asked.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, we out of momentum? Okay.
Yep.
We have no momentum. In terms of
momentum,
we have no momentum.
We really do share brain cells.
We do. We share brain cells.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, all of their injuries are
I don't believe
very...
in the no-win scenario.
Aw,
Oh, hey!
Captain Kirk.
Chat, you're so nice.
Chat?
Would you like to know if they died of radiation poisoning?
Sure.
It does not appear so. They do have signs of radiation and flash burning, but it appears that there's no there's no secondary systematic attic signs. So they got a large dose of radiation, but like in minutes to seconds of death. They didn't have time to. So they basically just got flash burned, and then everything else broke, and they died out of that. They didn't die of radiation poisoning.
Okay, so they didn't live long enough for the radiation poisoning to kick in.
Yeah.
Mr. Sorrell, are you able to access the ship's logs?
I am efforting that right now, Captain.
Let's throw down asking.
Lordon's a captain now. Surprise.
The ship's computers are offline. Cass would have to power up the systems.
Well, I can
Okay.
probably do that eventually.
Sorrel to Cass.
Yes, sir.
Could possibly get power online?
Well, we can certainly try. At the moment, we are going to investigate the cargo bay. It seems to there be a significant amount of neutron radiation emanating from there.
Say again, Lieutenant. I thought you said neutron, and you were heading towards it.
That's valid. Well, yes. Okay. The warp core appears to be undamaged. We believe the explosion had to have come from somewhere else. It's possible it was a separate device in the cargo bay would be my guess at this juncture, but also I haven't actually seen that, so maybe it's too early for me to be guessing.
I understand. Should you survive your sojourn to the cargo bay, could when you return to engineering, could you keep power on? We would like to.
Sorrel, we brought batteries. We brought portable batteries, so we can do that.
I have a yeah.
But Cass has the batteries.
She has wonderful.
To plug them in.
I do.
Excellent.
What's the order of operations here? Do you
yeah,
want them
you're in charge. Tell me.
Yep.
Sorrel, Captain.
What's the priority?
Captain of Science.
I think getting power up is just good overall, and then investigate the cargo bay.
Okay. Can do.
Okay.
I suppose I could send 3 by himself, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, I mean, he's immune to radiation, so.
Split the party.
I mean, up to 3 if he wants to keep that way.
I mean, you don't need my help installing a battery, so I think I can go take a look, just poke my head in, see what's.
Do you want to take Deshaun with you or send him with me?
You keep Deshaun with you. I'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
If you die, it's only sort of my fault.
Yes. Well, if I die, it's my fault because I said I'll be fine. I flagged myself there.
It's true. And I mean, you outranked me technically, so double your fault. True. I didn't order you to do nothing.
Correct. I volunteered.
Control engineering diff 3 to install that battery.
Focus and EPS?
Yes.
Technically EPS, but it's power, so.
You're plugging it into the EPS.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're just gonna do tied and true, 4 for threat.
Ooh.
It's party.
3 momentum generated as battery power turns on lights, the computer lights and computer interface. For to momentum, you can power on like any like extra auxiliary system or something else, like turn on
If we could
gravity,
maybe do
life support.
gravity, yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
I'd like gravity and life support.
You know,
Or I
that's
guess
easy. That's easy enough. You can do that for 1 momentum.
Okay.
As gravity, it clicks back on. You suddenly feel weighted in your suit again, and the air starts hissing around you. Anything else you want to power on?
Shields. If I can do that, that feels like that could possibly come into play. Specifically, internal shields.
Oh, force fields. Okay, I was like,
force fields. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Force
Okay.
fields, internal shielding. That's
yeah. That's two momentum. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, you're able to plug this battery in, and you're able to power on these systems, and you're able to coax even more power out of it, and you're able to turn on the lights, the gravity, the air, and you even got some internal force field control.
perfect. As soon as the air is safe to breathe, I'm gonna take off my helmet and shake my hair dramatically, and then continue about our day.
As you remove your helmet. Sorrel. And he muted himself.
Sorrel?
My captain, science captain?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Life support, lights, and computer terminals turn back on. Immediately, you see that the computers are glitching and they're throwing up error messages. There's dead pixels all over the place. Pretty standard stuff for LCD screen being next to a neutron source.
Oh, it's the radiation camera thing with the white spots.
Yeah, there's bright spots all over the place.
This poor baby.
This computer has seen better days.
Well,
if she got the shields up, does that help?
She got them online. She didn't implement them. And Cass, would you like to implement the force fields anywhere to like shield the radiation source?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I should probably figure out where 3 is at the moment so I don't trap him somewhere. But
yeah, please don't lock me in a corridor. Thank you.
Well, I was gonna lock you in with the radiation once you got there.
I mean, I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I will put some.
Plus, I can just call you and have you deactivate the shield when I need to leave.
Yeah. So I'll say, once you get there, I'll activate the shield. So trap you in there with the radiation. Okay.
Okay. Control engineering div 3, and then we'll cut back to the bridge.
Could I use EPS again because I'm shifting power and whatnot?
Have to be like shield technology, force fields.
I
will take survival at complication.
Sure.
Survival or trick, radiation safety.
Yeah.
Radiation safety is important for survival.
Yes. Okay. Forward threat. Okay, same roll twice.
And also, something that we keep forgetting, you have untapped potential, and you just bought extra d20s. Roll 1 challenge dice, see if you get bonus momentum.
Oh, sweet.
You get 1 bonus momentum.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this is bonus momentum, so you have to figure out a way of spending it before your turn ends. But the shields are activated around the neutron source in the cargo bay.
Okay. Yeah.
If you want like an idea for an advantage, you could set it up so you can control the force fields remotely from like a pad or your tricorder instead of having to push a button.
Sure. I'll allow that.
Yeah. Sounds good as anything. Okay. Let's go with that.
Yeah. You're able to set up the force field controls, and you reroute computer controls to your tricorder so that you can remote control from anywhere on the ship.
Perfect.
Back on the bridge. The neutron flux immediately he stops. The computer screens are still damaged, but they're not getting any more damaged. Mr. Sorrell, would you like to access the computers?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Control. I will allow our science. Unfortunately, due to traits in the scene, difficulty 4.
Is Touchstone of the Infinites helping me here?
No. Oh, this isn't like
Keen
super
eye?
cosmic stuff.
Keen eye?
Let's roll d20. Yes.
Cool. What about my logical trait?
Absolutely.
Right. Cool. All right. Control science. We'll give you 3 threat for 4. Computers is by focus and onwards and downwards. I will re-roll that 0.
Phenomenon.
Mana! I mean, once we started, we had to
bring it back, Neurodivergence.
Play with a bunch of Muppets.
Truly, as long as I'm
near, far, near, far.
Jordy Lafarge, Jordy Lanier.
There you go.
Yep.
All right. This computer is mulch. It has entire bits have been blown through by radiation, and you are holding a Swiss cheese of code.
Well, I thought you were going to say Swiffer, and you're holding a Swiffer. Okay. Hey, who?
This computer system is complete garbage. Any additional information? Your science question is free, but any additional information out of it requires 2 momentum spend due to the damage.
I see. Well, then that science question is pretty darn valuable.
Yeah.
All right. So on the initial roll, what info do I get?
Yeah, you would get some base information off the top. You get the Captain Wraith Valis.
Could you put that in the Discord? Oh, thank you.
Yep. It already is.
Appreciate it.
And they had accepted a courier mission.
Like carrying a letter?
Carrying
carrying cargo from one place to another.
Okay.
They had paid 8.5, half upon on successful trip. No questions asked.
Including, hey, what's in the box? I'm guessing.
Probably.
Interesting.
And they were
Chelsea, that the radiation came from the cargo bay?
Yes.
What a concept.
Well, hang on. They suffered, like, phaser and torpedo fire. So, what about that part?
I can answer their last 20 minutes sensor logs for a science question.
How about it, Sorrel?
Do it.
It is rough. It is choppy, but you get the basic idea that they were sneaking through this system, hoping to use the EM radiation to mask their approach, avoid some police patrols along the station, and they were flying through this system. They stopped warp travel, and dropped to sublight. I hear, and then within 5 minutes of dropping into sublight, they were stopped by Federation and Peregrine fighters, a squad of 3 of them. They were told, stand down, heave to, prepare to be boarded, and they took offense to that.
So did they open fire?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this ship opened fire first.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, we're fine then.
Was there any sign of a mothership for the fighters?
2 momentum, unfortunately.
Sorry, state your question again, Captain. This is a big spin.
We're done. Was there a mothership for the fighters that they picked up?
I don't know. Do we want to spend 2 momentum on that particular question?
Anyway, identify who stopped them and why.
It's a question I'm interested in, but wait, do we know who the fighters were from, or who? Or
Federation.
That's what I was asking for.
Federation Peregrine fighters. There's got up to medium range, told him to heave to, prepare to be he boarded, you're under arrest, yada yada.
Okay, I'd like to modify the question. Point of origin for the fighters.
The Class
And I
M
will
planet.
spend 2 memento for that. They came from the Class M planet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. The F?
I mean, that does sound like something that you would park at a black site.
Right. So it sounds like they got too close for comfort. The black site sent out fighters to intercept and either redirect or stop,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and things got out of hand.
Don't worry, Cass. We're gonna assemble the entire senior staff and beam down and figure out what's going on.
Yeah. Hey, also, quick question. You said that we got the part of the log that said it took a courier job. Did it say from where and to where this package was intended?
From Akara Prime to Washington. No questions
Washington.
asked.
What?
Huh.
Ha! Now I'm really curious to see what's in the cargo bay.
I mean, if it's my theory and it's a bomb, then I feel justified that we killed these people. And by we, I mean whoever did it, but Federation, you know.
The Federation fighters who fired in self-defense. Yeah.
Yeah. Am I just saying that because one of them might have been my father? Maybe. Why did...
Yep.
Why did I do this to myself? I did this whole thing to myself. This plot is because I dared share thoughts.
Have you learned nothing from your Vulcan training? Yes.
Evidently, no.
We never express our thoughts. Keep them locked inside in a wall of logic.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Anywho.
Anywho, okay, so from the planet, can you give me some kind of indication of what other information I might garner from the computer?
What questions do you want to ask?
Before I spend 2 momentum for it. Did we lose Author?
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I think
So
this
that's-
microphone forgot it was a microphone again.
Well, the cat is away, so the
I
mic
need
go to work.
Hey,
I need to fix that. Oh my god. Okay,
Microphone?
someone remind me to get like a new cable for this thing.
Yeah,
we'll
get
do
a new
it when
cable
you want
for
to be
that
reminded.
All right. For 2 momentum, you may ask an additional question. What would you like to ask?
I was trying to get a little bit of a indicator of just general categories of information that the computer could potentially provide me, so I could decide if I wanted to spend momentum to ask that question.
What
like,
information?
what are
on a
the
computer? Yeah.
I mean, almost anything can be on a computer.
Mm-hmm.
We already had the sort of the last moments before they were boarded, which was Federation Perigene shuttles demanding they heave to. All right, here's my question. What happened after that?
I'm returning that spend. Well, no, never mind. I can give you information off that.
Okay.
They It fired, dip, dive, dodge, fired a little bit. They're getting in the snot rocked out of them, and they're obviously outclassed, outgunned. They're trying all sorts of crazy stunts, spinning. That's a good trick. That didn't work. Damn it. And then suddenly something exploded in the cargo bay, and it went dark.
So, the civilian freighter did not submit to Federation authority,
and in fact,
chose to attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is valuable information. Thank you.
And then
Thank you, computer.
during the attack, they're like fighting for their lives. I was doing all this stuff, and something exploded in the cargo bay, and everything went black.
I would like to ask one other question. My last question. What's in the cargo bay?
3. Would you like to answer that? As you,
I would love to answer that question.
As you go into the cargo bay.
Yep.
You go into the cargo bay, and there's various detritus of a bunch of different cargo containers all over the place. A few of them are intact. Some of them have been blown to smithereens, and there's various like bottles of liqueur, capsules, smaller boxes of some stuff. There's some Akaru and Jati weapons floating around, like small arms.
Wait, Akaru and Jati weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Smuggler's gotta smuggle.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, sorry, continue.
And on the far side of the cargo bay, there's a big black scorch mark.
Ah! Could this be the point of explosion? Point of origin?
That is a fair estimation.
Okay. Is there anything in or around that scorch mark?
Carbon scoring?
Like pieces of crate, pieces of crate, pieces of whatever exploded.
There's a lot of stuff in here. There's debris all over the place. This thing got rocked.
Great. Okay. Well. All right.
A bomb went off in a warehouse that was full of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff all over the place.
Great. Okay. Well, let's get a scan.
Oh, wait. Shoot.
With...
No, the weapons wouldn't be there. Shoot. Yeah. This ship was picked over by the Federation Asian guys. Most of the illegal cargo would have been pulled out. That makes sense.
What?
Okay.
Great.
What?
So, whatever potentially exploded might not be here anymore? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's been picked clean. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about that detail.
Great.
Yeah, whoever shot these guys, thoroughly picked through this thing.
Okay.
So it sounds like the ship was boarded?
After it exploded?
After it exploded, yeah.
I hope they were wearing radiation suits.
Well,
okay. So there's a scorch mark, and like the hole is bowed out, and that's all I got.
And then there's a bunch of debris. There's like little chunks of metal and stuff scattered all over the place, and a bunch of radiation.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can determine what the cause of the radiation was. Maybe these bits of metal are from the device.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that's a tricorder scan.
Yeah, it's a tricorder scan.
Fantastic. Do any of my focuses apply?
Radiation, scanning.
Piloting?
Nope.
Piloting, computers, flight control systems, navigation, Borg tech efficiency, or pastime learning?
Nope.
Great. Okay. Thought I'd ask. If it was Borg tech, I'd have more questions. Okay. Cool. Does the ocular implant help?
It would.
Fantastic.
Just two.
Okay. Cool. I'm rolling a 13 here, so take the whole bucket, because when has that ever backfired? Onwards and downwards to glory. I can ask questions. Hooray!
Alright, 2 momentum. Ta-da. So, radium-235.
Sorry, uranium-235?
Yarp. Along with tiny traces of uranium-235 all across this cargo bay. And also, you're detecting traces of I forgot what that radiation is called. I think it's Omicron radiation. The result of an antimatter explosion.
Okay. Well, typically, nuclear fission bombs don't use antimatter, so that's weird.
Uh-huh.
Okay, is this weapons grade 235?
235 is weapons grade, yes.
Okay, yeah, right. Oh, okay. Any remnants from plastic explosives?
Oh, that's too high here.
I mean, it would be chemical traces at this point, but
negative.
okay. Okay. Interesting. So, weapons grade uranium.
Wait. Let me double check something.
Yep. The reason I ask for plastic explosives is because those are what are used to trigger both a gun assembly and implosion fission device.
That's what I was looking for. Yes, it was.
Okay, so there is remnants of plastic explosive.
Yes.
Okay, so they broken arrowed themselves. Like they got broken arrows.
That does explain the antimatter, though.
Yeah, that doesn't explain the antimatter. Unless it's like a... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
Experimental bomb?
Yeah, unless it's like an antimatter boosted explosive, but that doesn't make sense because antimatter explodes on its own.
Yeah, antimatter doesn't need help exploding. You just need to break the magnetic bottle. So why would you do that?
Yeah.
Curiouser. That's a good question.
That is a good question. I don't think that's probably not a question I could actually. Does it seem that the nuclear explosion and the antimatter explosion were at the same origin point, like the same device?
One momentum.
Yes.
Stupidly enough, yes.
Okay, so it wasn't a case of there was also antimatter next to it, and it just also exploded.
Yeah, this wasn't like a nuke that
detonation.
exploded next to an antimatter bottle. somehow this was like the same device, which
an
doesn't make any
antimatter
sense.
An antimatter boosted nuke, which makes no sense.
No, because there's also a chemical explosive on it.
Yeah, okay, unless you wanted specifically like the dirty radiation of a nuclear weapon alongside the explosive power of antimatter.
That feels overkill.
Well, anything nuclear is overkill.
Well, that is true.
There's no kill like overkill.
Overkill. Yeah. Actually, author. Could I estimate the yield of both the nuclear explosion and the antimatter explosion?
Yes.
Please. Tell me more.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Tell me more. Does he look like a... I'm sorry, that song is ruined for me because of that video.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's see. Your quantum torpedoes use for
Photon torpedoes are 5 and 5, if that helps. Or sorry, 5 and 5. I think it's 5 kilograms of antimatter.
Yeah.
It's 5 or 50. I think it's 5.
Okay. This would be the equivalent of 5 challenge dice worth of damage. So a little less than a photon on torpedo.
Okay, so that's a photon torpedo is still technically its yield is in the megatons. So still a strategic nuclear weapon?
Yes. Yeah. Strategic nuclear weapon in grade.
Okay, so it's one of the tactical nuke. This was one of the big boys, like a city killer. And like, is that just the fission device, or is that also
That's combined. That's combined with
okay.
That's combined with the antimatter.
Who develops a bomb like this? This
Yeah.
makes no sense.
Can
No,
we
it
see
doesn't.
like if there's signatures we recognize, like who made this?
Yeah, any material or refinement signatures that we recognize? Because you can trace uranium.
Wait, you can?
Yes. Specifically, well, you can trace where uranium is sourced because all uranium has a specific isotope depending on where and how it was refined. That's one of that's one of the reasons why we can trace like nuclear accidents. Like if there was a dirty bomb explosion, we'd be able to figure out from the leftover uranium where the uranium was sourced.
But that has to be like a direct reference chart, right? You would need a
yeah,
reference chart. Okay.
Correct. Yes.
Shoot, that's a good idea.
I'm afraid, author, you've activated my hyperfocus, which is nuclear power and weapons.
You do have the uranium signature. It does not. You would have to cross-reference it on the ship.
Okay. All right. What about like the material composition? Like, the bomb was built out of metal from somewhere. Wouldn't we be familiar of like, oh, this is
Bomb was built
the
out
type
of
of metal
bomb.
so and so uses?
Shoot, I'm just gonna have to spend threat for this. because yeah, I'm like going through like the tactics and psychology of who did this, and like, okay, would they take account of this? They absolutely would. How would they counter this? Damn it! It was made out of standard duraniums, and steel. Oh, there's some aluminum, uh, lead casing.
Okay, well, the lead casing makes
Magnesite.
sense. Uh-huh.
Nothing that's a specific blend. You would have to take samples and analyze it closely and look at a reference chart.
So, like, okay, I gotta plug it into the mass spectrometer and see what comes out.
Yeah, and you have to reference it against, and it's like, oh, like does this match Klingon on duranium? Does this match Akaru duranium?
Romulan, Akaru.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to ask an additional question, but is there a way for me to safely get samples of this stuff without having to spend for special equipment?
Unfortunately, no. You would need to go back to the shuttle, or yeah, you could go back to the Molly Brown and pick up a special contamination sample bags.
Can't I just get that beamed to me?
You could.
Okay.
It'll be a task to do
cool.
that, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I guess I have. Yeah. Well, let's see. Do I have any other questions? Okay. Ooh, actually, I may or may not be able to get the answer to this question, but what is, so we know what the yield would be, which would be a little under a photon torpedo. So clearly, the point of this weapon is not damage, because if you want damage, you just use a torpedo, right? Like, that's easier and more safe. Ironically.
This also came from the inside.
Well, yeah, but like you know, if you were slinging something at somebody, like, there are weapons that do more damage that a warp-capable civilization can develop.
I will say a Sorrel might have some logical inferences he could make once you relay this to him.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the point I was going to ask is, do we have an estimation for the radiation radius? Because obviously that's going to be different from the actual blast wave, right?
Radiation radius is the whole ship.
Okay, but like, say if this were detonated on, I don't know, Washington Station, how much of Washington Station would suddenly become an uninhabitable radioactive hellscape?
At least half.
Great. Okay.
Awesome.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna tap the comm badge. 3-2 away to you.
Sabra.
I have finished my analysis. The cargo bay contains, among other things, a nuclear fission device.
Okay.
Which appears to have been either boosted or tied to an antimatter charge.
And Sorrel, that raises all sorts of red flags in your brain. That doesn't make any lick of sense.
I'm afraid the math is not mathing.
I was also confused, which is why I decided to ask for additional minds to look into it. The yield was less than that of a torpedo. It does not seem to be a viable ship-to-ship weapon.
Mm-hmm.
One, two.
So what purpose does it serve is the ultimate question, right? I mean, what is this thing and why
I
does
hear
it...
author counting. Oh no.
Yes. Sorrel, were you able to pull any data from the logs?
Was I able to pull some data from the logs?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
We
you
just talked
pulled
about it.
all the data we discussed in the previous scene. 3 doesn't know that.
The stuff that I found.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
3. Let me wax on for several minutes and feed that information to you.
Fantastic. Is it possible it's meant to be a dirty bomb?
Right now we are going to jump into scientific method.
Hey!
If you would like to throw a focus into the hat, I need anywhere between 3 or 5 focuses. And you put them into the hat, and then once you're done, you hand the hat to me, and I say yes or no.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna go with nuclear physics as one focus.
Yeah, you do not have to have the focus, but if you do have the focus, it does help. All right, so nuclear physics in the hat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this might be redundant, but like nuclear weapons. Author, that's not how how that word is spelled.
Definitely not how that word is spelled. I feel like nuclear physics includes weaponization of that physics. So.
It could be different.
I mean, like, but probably on the engineering side of like mechanicizing the
engineering
physics.
side, also tactical yields and stuff.
Yeah.
Tactical implications of it, yeah.
Yes, the nuclear vessels are in San Francisco, Ross. That's where.
No, they're in Alameda.
More the tactical
Alameda,
and
yes.
strategic.
Alameda, yes.
But where is Alameda?
Mm-hmm.
Any other focuses? Cass, anything you have that might help? They don't have to be on your list, but it's helpful if it is on your list.
I mean, EPS, because is not nuclear just big EPS?
I could throw that in if you would like. Not sure if that's helpful.
I don't know.
Again, it doesn't have to be on your list. It could be any focus is from anywhere, but it is helpful if it is on your focus list.
Well,
So, Cass, the way that the scientific inquiry works, because I just realized we've never done one with you around, because we rarely do them. The way that a nuclear thing works is we're throwing darts at a wall right now. So we're throwing like focuses into the hat, and we're giving them to author. And then author can say, yes, one of these focuses applies, or no, none of these focuses apply. And then we throw new ideas in the hat. Yeah.
It'd be like...
Sorry. Go ahead.
Same weapons production or creation, something along those lines.
Weapons development?
Yes, that was the word I was looking for.
Okay. Ross, any ideas?
No, nothing that already hasn't been talked about.
Awesome. Yeah.
Oh, do we want to
Chuck strategy and tactics in there?
Yeah, well, strategy tactics form I thought was geopolitics, because it like if this was a terrorist act, for instance, that would apply.
I'll take strategy, and tactics, and geopolitics or interstellar law.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that brings you to 5. You could do more, but it starts getting iffy from there.
Yeah, I think we got our hat here.
All right, everyone agree? Are we handing the hat over?
Yes.
Yep. Have the hat, author.
Yes, one of these focuses does apply. Now you can. Now the next step is you take one of the one of these focuses and you run it down, and you take one of these focuses and one person leads, everyone else assists, and you are trying to get as many successes as possible. I have a hidden number in mind, and you're trying to reach that many cumulative successes is over time. So it can take one roll. Oh, if you get 4, or I will. I'm explaining this badly. There's a hidden in target. Usually it's somewhere between 6 to 12. It usually doesn't go more than that, and you're just us trying to put as many successes down the road as you are researching and studying this. At the end of each roll, I either or say yes, we got the answer, and I disseminate to you, or I say inconclusive. And at the end of an inconclusive, you can either decide to keep going down with this as focus, or you can choose to switch attacks if you think that this doesn't make any sense. So, which one of these focuses in from the hat are we running down?
I say nuclear.
Yeah, my thought is either nuclear weapons or weapons development.
Also, Sorrel, do you want to lead on this? Everyone else, put your head in and think.
I do.
All right.
Yes, I do.
What do you think, Sorrel, focus-wise?
I'm
liking nuclear physics.
I would agree with nuclear physics because, I mean, fairly confident it is a weapon, but if there's a small chance that it's not, but we do know for a fact that it is nuclear.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. If we
our nuclear and antimatter powered survey module.
Yeah, so like if this doesn't if it doesn't pan out, we can go to nuclear weapon.
Yeah, or something else entirely. Well, one of the other focuses, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay, reason science. Swing for the fences. Either science or engineering. And you may use a focus if you have nuclear physics on your sheet.
I don't have nuclear physics on my sheet.
Any chance you did the reading there, Sorrel?
But that is a great point there, my friend. I am both a walking encyclopedia, and I did the reading as a talent.
All right. Would you like to say that you recently read it up on nuclear physics?
I did. It was some light reading that I did off duty.
Light reading. That's right.
Just for fun.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yes.
All right, you may have a focus.
Excellent. I'll give you the full boat.
Light reading on nuclear physics 425.
Like I do. All right, full boat in threat and onwards and downwards. See, that's what I'm going for right there.
All right, and then everyone else on the away team can pitch in.
Okay. Recent engineering. Unless you'd let me use pastime learning, I don't have anything for this.
Why did we want me to assist?
Unfortunately.
Three cans to be out. That's a
yep.
there. Wait. If complication was standard, she rolled a 19. I don't think that's a miss, but not a crit.
That should be a miss.
Yeah, that's just a miss.
Oh, thank goodness. Cool.
Oh,
All right, and then
yep.
or darn it. You got it. Sorrel, you monster. You did read up on this ace recently. Um s- uh the idea that this was antimatter or boosted nuclear or device just doesn't make sense, but antimatter or doped nuclear device. So it was a gun type nuke that fired a conventional chemical charge and fired, and then it fired, made a nuclear explosion, and behind a gun was a bottle of antimatter, and the explosion broke the antimatter and made a bigger explosion.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
A
That
bigger
seems
one.
dumb. That is
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah, but why though? We just use the antimatter.
That is indeed. Two things. One, Sorrel, how messed up was that computer?
I mean,
Oh.
look, Sweetheart had been dating all the wrong guys, and she's been kind of experimenting with psychedelics. Yeah, it's like a level 7 on the level 10 nope meter. So yeah, not great.
How healthy is neutron radiation to a computer system?
Very, very not great. Very not great. Very not great.
Also, what is one of the side effects of a nuclear explosion?
Oh,
One of them?
EM burst.
Yeah, the
What?
EM burst.
Which is also not good for a computer system.
Yeah,
it
but you
does
don't
tend
get
to shut
the
down power.
EMP effects from a traditional nuke unless it's detonated within a magnetosphere. Like you generate an EMP by detonating a nuke at high altitude, as we accidentally discovered during our nuclear testing in the 60s.
Gee, if only there was some sort of electromagnetic field in this star
Magnetosphere
system.
around. Oh, great.
Sorry, in this star system?
Well,
Look outside. Have you looked outside?
Yeah, but no, I have looked outside. But I was just. So, are you saying that the field in this system is what caused it, or are you saying that it was meant to detonate in this system?
I would point out that any interstellar vessel, their computer systems are shielded. I mean, a sufficient energy wave can overcome that shielding, but it should provide. I mean, essentially, from a game mechanical standpoint, the system should have some resistance to that kind of effect. But clearly,
not at point blank range. Not from inside.
Yeah, resistance when it's your face.
Why are you doing this to my baby, author? That's terrible. All right. So she's not doing great. Definitely a little frazzled.
Okay, so this is an antimatter doped computer killing bomb. Is that?
Someone made a nuke in order to shred the computer system. Why would you want to shred a computer system?
I mean, I unfortunately I can think of a great number of reasons why you'd want to shred a computer system.
I mean.
Wait, guys. The ship was supposed to go to Washington.
Yeah, but then this neutron bomb went all skibbity, and now it's suffering from brain rot. I don't know what to tell you.
No. That means that the target is Washington. So why would somebody want to nuke Washington's computer system?
You think that was the plan?
Well,
I mean, that's
I don't think. Okay, well, yeah, but okay. Now, so the endpoint was Washington, right?
okay.
It detonated here because it got
One momentum.
shot at by. Go ahead.
One momentum. You're missing something.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
The EMP effect would only work in a magnetosphere. Washington Station doesn't have a magnetosphere.
Oh, you're
So
right.
it doesn't seem reasonable that Washington was a target.
Is Washington the target?
Washington was just the endpoint for this part of the shipment, but that doesn't mean that it's the target.
And it doesn't even mean that was the end point. I mean, it could have been just a midpoint, right?
Yeah.
We go here, we resupply, then we head off to where we're actually headed.
Well, they were contracted to take it from Makaru to Washington. No questions asked. Like that's the job they were paid for. So like the end destination of this shipment was Washington. Doesn't necessarily mean there'd be another ship at Washington that would then pick it up and take it somewhere else.
You offload it, and as we already know, Washington is a great place to do that sort of thing.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah, Space Force are great for handoffs.
Okay. I don't suppose the computer had any information about who contracted them, who paid for that job.
No questions asked.
Anything like that?
No questions asked.
Wait, but how'd they get paid, though? Because they had to get paid.
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna spend threat for this. You detect gold residue in the cargo bay as well.
Gold? They paid them in gold?
Gold and latinum.
Latinum?
Go press latinum. Go press latinum.
Go press. Okay. I was like, who takes payment in gold anymore?
But
okay. Well,
those bars are probably melted and radioactive.
There's radioactive platinum in here if anybody wants it.
I'm coming. Yeah.
Okay. So somebody wanted to build a bomb for an EMP effect, but that EMP effect. Okay. So Ross, we've discovered that the bomb is a antimatter doped bomb, not a boosted bomb. Its primary mission is to generate an EMP effect within the magnetosphere of a planet. Which then leads to the question, what planet is somebody trying to target and, like, fry all the electronics up?
Well, I'm just going to say it'd be pretty helpful to do that to a black site if you were trying to,
Yeah, what's outside?
Wait, but are we saying that whoever hired these guys knew that they were going to take this specific route?
They may have told them to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like if you take this route, then you'll avoid all the Federation stuff. Okay, and then fetch.
Mm-hmm.
Author,
Uh-huh.
what would be the effective range of an EMP if it were detonated, say, right where this ship was?
You know what? I have threat. I like this idea. Thank you.
What?
Oh, fetch. Huh?
Let's see. Aura of about... No, it needs... About like that.
Oh.
Huh. Well, isn't that convenient? Wait, but wouldn't that mean that the Peregrines would have been affected too? Because they
Unless they
were,
had
like, right next to the thing when it went off.
Unless they have the shields up. Because, you know,
Oh, right.
shields are cool.
Yeah.
Which is why radiation's usually not an issue. Navigation deflectors and shields.
Okay, so they were fine, but the planet, at least half the planet, wasn't fine. Okay, but the good news is we did detect some EM signatures from the planet, so they didn't get completely knocked out.
No. Also, another 4 threat. For shenanigans.
Oh, okay. Even more shenanigans.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna start to sound like Sorel here, but what if it was the Romulans? Wait, author.
Dude!
No.
It
Hang
probably
on.
is.
But I think, author.
Uh-huh.
We could probably get the warp signature of this ship from either the system or the ship itself, right?
Yeah. Warp core still intact. You can and get the drive signature easy.
Fantastic. Does that drive signature happen to match the drive signature of the other ship that was in that system? Oh wait, no, the other ship in that system didn't even go here. Never mind.
Yeah, and also different scales.
Yep, different scales. Okay. Okay, so like, huh. Okay.
But
Okay.
the Romulan ship definitely came here.
Uh-huh. Right around the time when the alarms started going off.
And right around the time that the ship was attacked and blew up.
Huh? Okay.
All those events are concurrent.
I think it was the Romulans, guys.
You can't know that.
No, but I can be suspicious. And the last time I was suspicious about Romulans, I was right.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't. Anyways.
Don't be suspicious. Okay. Great. Okay. So, all in all, bad time for everyone involved.
Why would the Romulans want to set off a nuclear device in this system? That seems silly. Who uses nukes anymore?
Yeah, gee, wonder why. Okay, so we...
So here's a crazy idea. We get off this ship and go down to the planet.
And we go to the planet? Yeah, I think
start
we
shooting.
go down to the planet, guys.
I mean...
All senior staff assemble in the transporter room so we can transport down to the planet.
Well, we have to...
do shenanigans.
Yes.
Are you taking the Molly Brown over, or are you just going to take the Molly Brown over, or are you going to bring the Stavanger in?
I mean, if we still want to be subtle about it, we should take the Molly Brown.
Here's the thing.
Out the window.
I think we should probably throw subtlety out the window, because as far as we can tell, they've been...
The Romulans perpetuated a nuclear attack.
Yeah.
That's a valid point.
But, I don't know, up to the captain.
Well, Ross doesn't know any of this at the moment, so...
Okay,
we should
somebody call the captain!
All right. Any last words on board the ship before you all reconvene on the Molly Brown and contact the captain?
Oh, yes. I would like to get that contaminated sample bag so we can confirm where this nuke was built.
One momentum.
Yes.
All right. and make note of that. We're gonna be ending in a bit. So
yeah, I figured.
all right. Otherwise, guys, we're all done. Everyone reconvenes. You beam back to the Molly Brown, and you raise the Stavanger.
Molly Brown to Stavanger. Come in, Stavanger.
Stavanger, go ahead.
Is Sorrel the one who explains what we found, or how does this work? Like, is it chain of command?
Whoever's most important.
Okay.
So Captain, you see what had happened was.
What had happened was,
Well, I
Captain,
do
we
tell
discovered
what happened.
what appears to be a planned nuclear attack. The purpose of which was to generate an EMP over the M-class planet containing the black site.
And we think it was the
And
Ramis.
so
We are
apparently
currently
that didn't work.
No, it didn't work. Due to the unique electromagnetic properties of this system, the EMP would have propagated all the way to the planet.
So the explosion just killed the people on the ship.
Yes, the point was the EMP, not the explosive device itself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So if the EMP had worked at the black site, then what?
No, it did work. They
Maybe
detonated it in system, and it hit the black site.
we should probably just give up the charade and just try to contact the planet. Maybe
that
just
seems way too logical and straightforward. We've got to find some other way.
You got to figure out how to make
I
it more
guess
complicated.
we could call the planet on like a super secure Starfleet channel.
Or any
just
channel.
Call and see who answers.
If it's a black site, they'll be monitoring whole channels, assuming they still have communications and people.
Well, yeah, but I was thinking super secure Starfleet channels, so if the Romulans are still in system, they can't hear it.
Yeah, cloak ship could be still hanging out.
Yeah, at least keep a little bit of a grasp of subtlety, before we inevitably have to bring the hammer down.
No, bring it down.
Captain, your orders.
All right, Molly Brown, return to Stavanger. We're going to just go knock on their door with everybody. Screw subtlety.
Okay.
Hi, Captain. Alright, setting course for the Stavanger.
All right. Molly Brown and returns as the Stavanger sets course. All right, I'm gonna turn this off. As the Stavanger, are you just gonna pull within medium range of the planet?
Yes. Yeah, we're going to be shields up, scanning for threats and life signs.
Okay.
Fighters, that kind of thing.
Shield. All right.
Romulan Warbird.
So what's our alert status? Yellow or red?
Oh, definitely red.
For red. All right. As the ship pulls into orbit,
Hello? Anybody home?
All right. You. How close do you want to get? Long range, medium range, right on the doorstep.
Let's stick with medium range.
All right. You pull to within medium range of the planet. Players have initiative. What would you like to do?
Yeah, orders. Are we just calling them?
No, we're not gonna try to initiate contact yet. Let's scan for signs of civilization, black sites, life signs. I can do.
All right, Sorrel. Reason and science.
Sorry, the boy interrupted me. What am I reason sciencing?
You're scanning the planet.
Oh, scanning a planet. Oh.
Diff 2.
I thought we were doing something hard.
Well, we're scanning for a hidden black site, so it might be a little tricky.
I thought we were doing something hard. Take all of the threat. Sister operations is my focus.
Mm-hmm.
Onwards and downwards. I will re-roll that 0. All the ones.
6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Central Science of the Stavanger.
Didn't hurt.
Didn't hurt.
All we needed.
1, 2, 3.
Give
All
me
right.
that extra mo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
And some threat against my
3,
roll.
4, 5, 6.
Why is that allowed? I mean, obviously I want it allowed on Tuesdays when I'm running my game, but this should not be allowed on Thursdays.
Author, is your sticky keys turning on?
It shouldn't. I turned that off.
Well, it made a noise.
Yeah, it sounded like the sticky keys were triggering.
Yeah.
I love it when I can hear him typing, because it's like, it's so ominous.
Yeah, right? Like, what's he doing?
What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. I hate it.
There they are. Sorrel. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4 fighters are on an intercept course.
Oh, well.
What kind of fighters?
Federation Peregrine fighters. Launching
Wait,
from the surface.
Federation fighters are on an intercept course with a Federation starship.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What part of Black Site did you not get the first time?
Oh, I got it. It's about to go all Riker Pegasus on these guys. That's all I'm saying.
Uh-huh. Would you like to know more?
Mm-hmm.
You have questions, you may ask.
Okay, are they weapons hot?
Negative. Shields up, weapons cold.
I mean, in their
Interesting.
defense,
Okay.
it just pop into the atmosphere on full red alert. So,
Are they transmitting a message?
Yes.
All right, on screen.
USS Stavanger, or this is outpost. Queen Lambda. You are not authorized to be in this sector. Please reverse your course and leave at expediency.
Can we confirm the species of the person talking to us?
Andorian.
Okay, well.
Visual on screen.
That's probably...
Oh, the visual.
Oh,
okay.
oh, they called us. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, yay.
Is there anything official about this location, on the Federation charts that say you're not supposed to be here or anything like that?
Nope.
Or is it just totally non-existent? All right.
Non-existent.
Federation fighters. On whose authority are you saying this?
Starfleet Intelligence and Regulation 14-3. The system has been and deemed a secure site. You are to leave this system immediately.
I'll need to verify that with your commanding officer.
That's scaring your way out of it.
Let me speak to your manager.
I think I speak to your manager.
Let me speak to your manager.
Let me speak to your manager.
Cass's dad. Here's on screen.
Head up.
Present command to 3.
I'm going to turn on the full captain here. So let me max you out on the threat and Federation law and politics.
Absolutely.
I'll read one of those with bold anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, communications command. Oh, hang on. Wrong.
Stavanger, no!
Stavanger wants to kill things, man.
Not yet. We
All
have to
right.
find out what's going on first, Stavanger.
I'm trying to tell her that. She's very insistent. We went to red alert. She thinks it's time to kill
Target
things.
lock! Target lock! Target lock! Armed torpedoes!
He's worse than I am.
Armed torpedoes! Alright. Despite Stavanger being very aggressive, Captain, what do you say?
I'm going to say I need to verify this with your commanding officer. There's nothing in the Federation star charts indicating this is a restricted sector.
Patching you through, and on screen is a human female L officer in Starfleet uniform. This is Lieutenant Mara Ellison of the Federation Listening Post Quiet at Ledger.
Wow, I wasn't aware that we were openly declaring listening posts. I guess when you call and say, let me speak to your boss, they gotta kind of drop the hammer on that one, don't they?
Captain, you are not supposed to be here. Mind explaining yourself?
Lieutenant, I don't need to explain myself to you. We're in this system investigating matter of our own. You're not on any type of star charts as being located in this area, or there's no restrictions.
This is a intelligence matter, Captain.
Well, are you aware that there's a damaged ship that had a EMP device aborted.
We're well
Probably
aware.
intended for your location.
We're well aware of the situation here. I don't need to be lectured by you on it.
You're not being
In
lectured,
fact-
you're being informed.
Crappy. So crappy.
Captain, I probably know more about this sector than you do.
I think I know more about American Girl dolls than you do.
Not the
Burn!
Oh, no.
I'm a Vine child.
Are you aware of the Romulan activity in this sector?
She pauses at that. She looks uncomfortable. She looks very uncomfortable at that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lieutenant, maybe we ought to meet up with and have a secure discussion about the situation. You might need a little reinforcements here.
Fine, we'll give you coordinates to beam down.
I don't like
Take me
how
with you.
easily she said that.
Quiet ledger out.
Okay.
She gives you coordinates.
Anyone else feel that was just a little sus?
No. Is that concerning that I don't? Maybe. I have the survival instinct of the goat. Oh.
See,
Alright,
in
well,
my brain, there's like a Romulan off screen holding a disruptor at her, being like, tell him to go away.
Mm.
Khan, take us into standard orbit.
Aye, Captain.
You are brought into
Standard orbit.
you are brought into standard orbit. Two of the fighters flank you politely. They're at a polite gun distance from you, just making sure that and nothing weird's going on. The other two fighters go back through the atmosphere and land. You're giving coordinates to beam down.
Can we scan the area we're about to beam down into to make sure there's not like 30 guys with guns?
Nope,
That'd be a
it is
sensible precaution.
it is underground.
Well, then how
We
can
can-
we beam down there if we can't scan it?
Scan there.
Like, don't you have to have sensors before you can beam?
They have a transport enhancer on the location. They tell you beam to this transport enhancer. This is a safe zone. You can beam into here.
Oh, how convenient.
It's a black site, man. It's supposed to be secure.
We have fancy, like, brain quantum sensors. You're telling me we can't see anything?
All right, fine. Let's play hardball. Let's scan the
I'm
freaking.
sorry. I don't want to beam into an ambush.
Maybe
Speedy-
we do.
Let's scan the freaking Federation black site. I'm sure that's not gonna be suspicious.
Actually, let's do
I thought I already
this.
did that.
Sure, let's send Gyro down first like he did before on the ship.
Beam Gyro
Yeah.
down first and see what he's. Actually, that's a really good idea.
Well, I mean, can
Yeah,
I
forget scanning,
use
we can do
gyro
that.
as can I use gyro to either reduce the difficulty of the scan or have him some kind of assist? I mean, I would send gyro down to assist on this.
Well, there's
investigation.
two ways. There's two ways to bring him down. Either you can beam him to the location given, or you can fire him in a probe through the atmosphere, which I'm sure these two Paragon fighters would just allow to happen.
I'm gonna beam him down. Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
Yeah, that would make
Beam
most sense.
down and have a take a look.
All right. Do you want to beam him down to a specific transporter pad that is unlocked for you, or do you just want to beam him in the general area around it?
I haven't unlocked transporter pad. Seems like the thing to do.
I would agree, yeah.
Are you sure?
You asked the question, but hey, what? You beam me down there, and you guys can beam around.
Is that author asking me, or is that Gyro asking?
That's author asking you.
Oh boy.
No. I'm quite sure.
All right. Dum-dum roll.
Roll?
Captain Ross, reason command diff 0.
All right.
Clue by 4.
That tells us that we're being stupid. I see.
Yeah, clue by 4.
Dum-dum.
So they
You saying this is a bad idea?
This is a terrible idea. If the transporter pad activates and Gyro materializes on it, they're going to see that as a threat. They're going to see that as a hostile action. If you beam down there with anything in less than in pristine Federation faction action in full uniform and color guard, they're going to view that as a hostile act. Because this is a Federation black site. They don't like surprises. They don't like unannounced visitors.
Surprise!
I fully volunteered to put myself in danger. Just send me down there.
You can send officers down there, but if the transporter order resolves and it's an unknown probe, they're going to view that as a hostile act, and they're going to shoot Gyro until he's atoms, and they're going to start shooting you.
Oh, I guess that's
Gyro, have I talked to you about the last full measure of devotion the soldier must
the concept of death.
The needs of the many kind of thing?
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, but then we start getting shot at, and then we have to talk them down, and it's a whole... Maybe we should just all beam down and see what happens.
Yeah, I will break into this place if you guys don't make a decision.
I mean, to be very clear, I am always on board with the entire senior staff transporting down to wherever we're going. That is...
All right. As is tradition, who's going?
Me.
Terrell. And Gyro.
I'll go.
All right.
All right. We're all going then.
Whole senior staff.
What a wonderful idea.
I'm just imagining, yes, we're going to come down, and then the transporter resolves, and there's this weird probe standing there in the transporter beam. I am not going to react kindly to that. I'm going to think that's a hostile act. I'm like, guys, please, for the love of God.
I'm Spartacus.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's standard protocol. Whenever we're being...
I love that.
The entire command...
Nice map.
Hang on, let's take a moment and appreciate that is a nice map. I like that map.
Okay.
That's a very pretty map.
Author, one thing.
Yes.
I'm leaving Lieutenant Commander Izaka in charge, and if he doesn't receive my coded update within an hour, he's to break orbit, head back to Washington Station, and let them know what's going on here.
Damn, I thought you were going to talk about the
That's a good plan.
Spread. I thought it was going to be the tri-cobalt spread. I was ready for that.
Control Command Diff 2. And I said we would stop it a half hour ago. I am sorry.
It's cool. I'm good.
Yep.
Let's play.
Yep. We'll beam down and get the shocking introduction, and then have a denouement. I'm gonna do.
Okay.
This is the semester where I don't have Friday classes, so I don't care about late night.
I kind of do.
In the fall, it'll be different. In the fall, it'll be different for me. But yeah.
Yeah, full. So if he doesn't receive a coded transmission in front of you in 1 hour, he'll take the Stavanger and leave and tell Starfleet Command everything that's happening here.
Right.
That's right. We're gonna tattle. You
There's
jerks.
Romulans,
You're
man.
telling Mom.
Romulans.
I'm telling
And
me.
he should take all measures to do so, even if that includes firing on those fighters.
Oh, to momentum, and he absolutely will.
All right.
He will get aggressive with it.
Fair. That's fair.
Understood, Captain. Please don't make me do it.
We'll try our best, son.
Are you doing the transporter sound? Are we doing?
Yep.
There.
You beam down to a darkened, dimly lit room. There's officers all around. You're greeted by Mara Ellison. All right, you better have a damn good explanation about this, Captain. And then, Cass, in the background, and hovering over a computer, you see your father.
Hey, I just keep my eyes on the captain because we're not making eye contact yet.
Sir,
I'm gonna see how he explains it.
Sir, we are here under the authority of the Federation, respecting Federation values and the Federation Charter. What are you doing here?
I'm here protecting that charter and those values.
All right. Well, Lieutenant, can we have a word here?
Excellent. We're on the same mission. Let's have a confab.
Yeah. Hey, maybe we should tell them about the planet that's next door that's got a Karu on it. That might become important to a listening to Outpost.
I would assume they know.
I would assume they know that. I mean, it's kind of hard to miss.
Yeah. Also, you notice that there's definitely some damage. They're working through computer systems and trying to rewrite power and get things back up.
Mr. Author, I'm going to send you a question on the Discord.
Okay.
Just, give me just a second. Go ahead and put it to the... I'll let Rost in on it. That's my question.
Oh, okay.
You can certainly try.
No. Oh boy.
Bye.
Then I would like to do that.
Controlled security, he opposed. I will roll first. There's to set up your defense. That's not right. There we go. I'm rolling insight security. Focus and espionage. Somehow I know this. Someone's like, I'm a spy or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm a spy. My site has been attacked. I am on edge.
Well, if nothing else, I'm getting you to spend some threat.
Yep.
That's always a plus.
Diff 5. She is very observant and watching your every move.
Fair enough. I would like to spend my determination to every problem has a solution.
What is the problem here?
The problem is these spy black site bullshit's going on. I would like to solve that.
Okay.
Alright, so that's +2. I would like computers as my focus.
Hacking their computer systems.
I'm going to spend 3 momentum, the rest in threat to get so I think it's the 2. So 2 additional threat to get to the. Sparty spent the
4. Yeah.
Hit.
So you're rolling 4.
Yes, I am. Onwards and downwards.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
I got 2.
Can Ross assist by being a distraction?
For 2 momentum, you can jump in and do a task roll as a distraction. Presence command or however you want to distract her. And I'll add to this.
Sure.
All right. How are you assisting?
Lieutenant, and I'm going to turn on the Ross charm on the same side here. Let's see if we can discuss this as reasonable people.
Loose lips sink ships, Captain. I'm trying to protect your ships.
Well, Lieutenant, seeing how as the Romulans have attacked your facility, I don't think that you're as secret as you thought you were.
It wasn't a Romulan and attack. It was a civilian vessel.
Well, that's what you think, but we have evidence otherwise. That's what we came here to discuss.
Oh, I highly doubt it's the Romulans.
Well, perhaps we could adjourn to your briefing room and discuss this.
All right. Presence command. Just roll full dice and we'll add your total to it.
Do what again?
Yeah, essentially presence command diff 2.
Okay. Take a threat. And I'll re-roll that 0 boom. Oh.
Sorrel, as Ross is walking by and talking, you manage to slip a bug onto one of the consoles.
Excellent.
These guys
And
suck at their job if they just let that happen.
Yep. Hey, it was
I would
hard
just like
to
to
do.
note. I would just like to note that man over there is playing Galaga. He didn't think we noticed.
But we did.
But we did.
1, 2, 3, 4. As she says, "Oh, Captain, I highly think that this was the Romulans." As she leads you to a storage room, in a cryo chamber, she wipes the frost away, and there is an elderly Romulan male sitting inside.
What the?
Do we?
Huh?
Does he look familiar, Ted?
Yes, he does.
Oh no.
Senator Varin.
Senator
The one that got replaced by a clone?
Yarp.
Huh?
Oh no! Hey guys, I don't think this is an actual Federation listing post.
Oh no, it gets worse.
I think
Meanwhile,
this is a post.
nope.
Oh boy.
On
Meanwhile, back in space.
back in space on a Klingon vessel.
What?
Sir, my lord, we found. It seems that an explosive device went off in that system. The one we were told about. Yes, they might be trying to hide their treachery. Helm, increase to maximum warp. As the Vorcha class turns to bear and jumps to warp. And on that
Things just
note,
got more complicated.
See. Next time.
and on that note, we will end tonight's episode. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the Frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at ecomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modiphius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.